Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome! Another Coca stream! Look at that! Today is Friday! Meño! Let me see, today is Friday. And fries are legal! Let's flip and go! Today we must celebrate the end of the week, the start of the weekend. Okay. Well. Today we're gonna be working on Sailor Moon textures and the animation too. Okay, maybe a little bit of both. We'll see. Okay, because this is where we left off, right? We were here trying to survive in Painter. Well. Let's see if we can figure our way over here. Let's see if we can polish her a little bit more, right? Get a little bit of flair in there, probably using as many generators as we can, trying to make the computer not explode in the process. Okay. Let's flip and go. Let me put a little bit of background music and go for it. Alright. Okay, I have my tablet over here. Let's see what we can do. Okay. So, let me connect it. Today, we're gonna be playing Peak, of course, with the boys when the time is right. In a few hours, in quite a few hours. But this time it needs to be a short peak session. Sadly. It needs to be short because tomorrow I have a wedding. And I need to sleep a little bit. Maybe not the whole 8 hours, but I need to sleep a bit. Akelia, welcome back. How are you doing over there? Hello. We do be painting, we're trying to. Let's see what we can do here. I think we kinda have... I wanted to add a little bit of a subsurface scattering, but I think we already kinda have something similar. Might not be exactly the same, but it kinda does the trick. Let me see. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's see. Probably gonna be good. My cousin is getting married over there. Let's flip and go. So yeah. Cannot miss that appointment over there. It's gonna be nice. Okay. Let's see. Yippee! Welcome back, Loliet. Yippee! Okay. Happy Friday, by the way. Today is Friday. Let's have some fries over there, eh? Today they are legal. Okay. I finally got the gift. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it for you over there. Huge W. Now I have crabs dancing. Yippee! It's a bit shorter than before the song, but it works. It's Friday! Yippee! Start of the weekend. Huge W. We may have some fries indeed. Happy Friday. I will remove the the whole fry spaceship over there. Keep only the small ones so that people can see a little. But yeah, today this is the motto. We may have some fries indeed. Let's flip and go. Okay. Let's see what we can do over here. I was working on the body. Let's see. they told me that I could join basically all these layers and copy them to the face. That's new too. Yeah. You discover the power of the fa. Sometimes it will need to be summoned here. Sometimes we may need the sound effect. This is looking pixelated because I need to lower the resolution if I'm not working on that texture set, because otherwise my computer will get angry at me. Will get angry. So let's see. So I was gonna do a little bit of a fake subsurface scattering. Well, let's give it a try. Let me remove. Yeah, this is where we were working on her body here. I need to grab reference today. But yeah, I think this kind of fakes it legally enough. I don't know if we get something under the hand. Not really. Well, I guess I can do something over here to define that hand manually. Or well, let me try to set it up once. I have not set it up even once. And I can try the same setup for the face, even though we need the custom, you know, we need all the custom magic anyway from the SDF. So let's see. Okay. Let me check the tutorial. It's very short. I don't know. What do they do here? Yes. What? It is like a subsurface but fake, basically. Because maybe subsurface, the real one, maybe a bit illegal for us. Maybe it will make my computer explode. Okay, so new layer, right? Let's see. New layer, pure fill layer, right? Fill layer, pure red. So color, jet red. This much. We can control it later. Let's see. Yeah, it goes full blast. Well, you can control it later, I guess. Then black mask, right? I think we can, but let's see how this looks. I'm curious. Okay, black mask. Fill layer inside. Okay. Where is it? If you do this, you create. It has to be here. Add fill layer. Okay. Okay, thickness map. And where do you plug this boy? Probably if it is in the fill layer. Where is my? Yeah, here, right? The grayscale. Okay. The thickness texture. Do we have? Thickness. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Did I do this properly? Maybe I messed it up. I needed to put it here. See? Can I control C? Okay. Here. Let me do it here. So that's non-destructive. Okay. And I need to do the opposite here, right? So it is, no, it's, because this is summarizing everything, right? This little thumbnail we have here showing us everything that's going on there. So maybe we did it legally the first time. I need to add levels here to invert it. And how do you proceed with that? Levels invert. I think there is also, okay, very interesting. Okay, yeah, this will add a little bit. I mean, I think our orange layer is kind of doing something similar-ish already, but we will compare, right? We'll compare. Okay. Linear dodge. Okay. Let me without the orange. You don't do much, good sir. Yeah, okay. So I think this is it. I don't see a lot of difference, to be honest. I cannot tell. Is the mode let's see. Because I think the orange one I had was a bit more decent than this. It's a little bit more. I don't know how I did the orange one, to be honest. But I think it's more decent. I don't know if I need to adjust something here. I guess maybe you can have it strong like that and then lower the opacity. Maybe this could be okay. It's not giving us too much, to be honest. Well, a little maybe. Yeah, we're getting a little bit maybe. But I think I prefer the orange approach. Maybe we can have this as a small accent. But let's go bonkers with this one. Yeah, I don't know about this. Let's see. I can make it more subtle. Is this even worth it? No, you can barely tell. Can we tell at the hands or something? Let me, by the way, switch the music because it's getting a bit intense there. Monster Hunter music. Is there something we can do here? Let's see. Even if I crank it up a lot, I am not noticing anything. Well, because it was hidden, Mr. Cookie. Okay. It's getting a bit sunburned here. Okay, is this noticeable? I mean, it is, but it is not helping very much, I would say. Just makes her a bit more red. Okay, let's wait. I'm not very convinced with this effect. I'm glad I gave it a try though, but maybe we were cooking better with this one. Let me try to move all of these guys, even though they are not fully ready. But let's see how this looks on the face by any chance. Can we copy layers and paste them here? Okay, I need to dodge this one, or well, I can paste everything. Let's see, can I? Okay. Is there a way to deselect this? I don't want to overwrite you, right? Paste layers. Okay. Let's delete this. Okay. Okay. So, is this because of a texture? No, you're using the face. Okay. I am checking if by any grayscale for the face. So I mean the occlusion for the face. I think it was able to do it properly. It understood that it needed to switch the textures. Yeah, it's using the face, definitely. This is clearly illegal, right? Well, the tiara is hidden right now. We can mask it too, or we can deselect and clear it too. Let me see. If I were to only have the rosy one, first of all, let me, well, I guess, yeah, increase the resolution there. She has like a little bit of a white. Yeah, I guess it's this one. Makes everything rosy a bit. Can you dodge the black color? Maybe. Color dodge. You're not dodging. Let's see. Let me go from the top to the bottom until we see something decent. I guess this is painting, but dodging the colors. Multiply. Okay. Legal. She's becoming a bit rosy there. Compared to the original color. And with for this one, I think I need to get in there and clear it manually, probably. If I don't multiply, I mean on the others, I think it was just plain normal. But let's, for example, fully clear. I don't know what's going on here. Well, I guess I can get there with a brush. Let's see. You selected with the 4, right? With this thingy here. Can only do it in the paint layer. Maybe it's using the paint layer from the other. Maybe I need to remove this paint layer because it has stuff from the other. Let's see. Have to do it here, and I need to do the poly select, right? Let's see if I can clear all of these. How can I do? But with the eraser, maybe that would be number 2, right? But I need to do it with the poly too. I guess you can use the other color. Is that a legal maneuver? Barely, probably. Can I stop at the seams of the mesh? Is that legal? If I do a mesh fill, you clear, yeah, the whole face. Everything that's connected. Let's see. What is this? UV chunk fill. This is what we need. Start clearing these guys. Here we need to do it manually. The tiara. Do we have that marking because we're using a mint occlusion and you are wearing the tiara? Seems to be the case. So I will clear you manually. No problem. No problem. Let's see. I will get here with a brush now because there is no escaping that anymore. Let me move you to 2K. Should I lower you? Let's be a good boy. Let's be good boys there. Now increase the resolution of the face. And let's go. Let's see what we can do over here. Needs to be brush here. Gotta stop being afraid of the brush. I basically need to kind of invert what's going on here, That can be done. Let's see if it is very criminal to invert it or not. Let me see. Can I invert this layer? I think I can. Let me see. I have a levels here. Oops, what happened there? I think this is inverting something. Consider this illegal anyway. It's not helping too much. Let me get in there and try to fix this. With an eraser. I'm using an eraser. Do I need to use... Okay, I will use the brush. Am I using a 1 or a 0 here? A 1. Does it remove? No, it's adding. So can I use a 0 then? This is a bit illegal though. I should probably use, instead of a full 0, right? Something in between. This is the problem later because it's gonna be a bit spicy possibly. Can I remove the... Yes, I can. Thank you. the twintles too. Okay. Illegal behavior over here. I guess for the head, it's probably worth it to do it manually, kinda. Let's see. Can I go to the other side? Oops. Maybe not that much. What if I do an 0.5? Still a bit too like Cheeto dust. As Banana said. The attack of the Doritos. The attack of the Doritos. Oops. What? I guess I can smudge. You can always smudge. Smudging is your friend. Preserve the hardness of 100, right? Maybe not. It's at 50. I think it's kinda intense. It varies so much from program to program, right? How the smudging works. In some programs it's so soft you need to crank it to 100. In Affinity I always have to crank it to 100 for it to work as I would like. Here it's kinda intense. Let's see. Okay. Don't know why it gets so glitchy over here. Probably illegal topology, if you ask me. See if I can do it. A few strokes. Problem is, if I keep doing this, it's gonna end up looking painterly like Sailor Moon. Oh no! Can I even affect that with the smudge? No, I cannot. So why did it warp? Was it always warped? Don't think so. Okay, this is not affecting that. The cool thing is that you can disable the layers. There is no paint layer here, so I think maybe it was always warped. It is what it is. I can fix it here. That's a cool thing, right? Let's see. Brasserino. Is it not here? Oh, because I'm in smudge mode. Is there a way to get... there is probably a way to get this slider here without having to go to that. I'm 100% sure there is a way. Let me see. Substance painter. Switch color or grayscale value I guess. Change brush value. Size and hardness. It is control right click and drag. Flow and angle. Grayscale color. Yeah, X to invert, yeah. I guess maybe they do it with the flow. Maybe you can get something similar. I guess there is no easy way. Let me see the wireframe. That's also an important one. Is there a toggle for it, or can I create a shortcut for it? It doesn't. I consider that slightly illegal. I love my wireframe. For example, here I'm struggling to see where does the ear start and end, you know? I guess I can dock this, but let me see. Right clicking doesn't let me, but okay, it's fine, I guess. This message a bit illegal over here too. How would I go about this one, right? I probably would paint a bit of a shadow here. This is too much. But I probably should not be doing this. I probably should let the shader shade and call it a day and do as little as possible. Like a little bit of rosiness, let's say. It's fine, I guess, right? But don't get too bonkers, Mr. Cookie, because I guess it can go realistic kind of fast, or well, switch styles, let's say. I guess it's a matter of choice at the end of the day. Stylistic choice. A little bit there to help define the ear. I don't hate it, but maybe a bit more intentional of the strokes there. So otherwise you cannot tell what's going on, right? Thank you for the lurk over there. So you were playing Silk Song over there, but couldn't be there, sadly. Had your tab open. Of course, of course. But yeah, hope the game went well. Hope you got awesome deals at the Steam sale. Yes, yes. Steam summer sale. Steam summer sale going on right now. And as I told you the other day, thank you so much for your kindness over there, offering to do the illustration. It's, I don't know, how do you translate that? I don't know, it actually kinda makes me happy. It's kinda cool. Well, kinda no, it does. It's like, yeah, thank you. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Let's see. Can I fix the opacity or the flow? Let's try to make this match a little bit less destructive. I guess that was too much. Let's see. I think I'm getting a lot of control there. Oh. Switching there through the channels because I pressed B to change to the brush, but the brush here is 1, not B. I forgot. keep going like that, she's gonna become bitchy bitchy. She's gonna become bitchy bitchy all over again. Which is not fully bad, but not intended. So let's try to, let's see, first of all, clear most of it. Guess a little bit of rosiness on the cheeks is legal. Legal and appreciated, right? We need cheeks, we need mouth, but she doesn't have classic anime, not even the lipsticks on, so it needs to be like very very subtle. So maybe we can lower that opacity later. And let's try to clear over here. We don't need this area, could have a little bit of blood, right? Could be legal, all of this, to be honest. Just need to blend it a bit better, probably. Let me see. See if we can clear this. I'm in paint mode. Okay. Let me see the color. Color. Here we are. Okay. Is there a way to dock this guy? Does not seem to be the case. Let's see. She does not really. Any lip action going on, but let's see what we can do here. That's my computer getting angry. Drop a save. Okay, wait for the save to complete. And then we keep going. Yeah, let's go. In case we need to clear illegalities. It's quite a bit. What have I done here? The thing is, I can use the eyedropper, right? Is it in I or in E? No. Is it in 7? 6? No, that's the stump. Brush. Let me hover here. Material picker. Let me see. Eyedropper. Oh, P. Okay, a picker. P for picker. This is not picking a lot. Ah, there you go. But it's not affecting. It's material picker though. Sample base color only, hold shift. Okay, so P and shift click. P for the eyedropper. P, shift click. P, shift click. Or does it need to be the other shift? Ah, you can use I too. You can use I, but I think it's when this window is open only. So I don't know if it really works for what I well, it is what it is. Can do it like Kefman too. Problem is I need to find a color. Well, this is good enough. That kind of matches. A bit pointy from the front, right? A bit illegal. Just to get this shape over here. Well, I guess you can paint it. Let's see, that not half. Looks like this, but they can get blended. You know, they can get. This whole thing, I think, probably needs to be obliterated to a huge degree. No, that does not work, to be honest. Should probably let me see, lower this. Well, if you remove the wireframe, but I don't think it's legal at all. Yeah, it's not illegal. I see a little bit. It could be legal if I do it properly. Probably only in the upper lip. The other is not gonna be in shadow, to be honest. So I can do it down here. Let me see. Grayscale. I can erase over here the lower lip. I think I went a bit bonkers with that eraser. Give me the wireframe again, because knowledge is power. Okay. Paint over here. Let's see. I guess the lower half of the lip could also be, but that's a bit too much. I guess this is enough. And let's see. Here I need the mid-tone though. And here, let's see what we can do about the shape. Could be legal, or legalish. The rosiness. How much should we have? I guess this is a decently irrigated area anyway. Let me see. Too light. Needs to be darker than that. Not dark enough. Okay, legal enough. How legal is this maneuver? That looks kind of illegal. Let's see. It's legaler than it seems. Legal. It's more legal than it would seem, but let's see. Is it bitchy all over again? Nah. We need to abort the plan. We can add a little shadow, but it needs to be tamer than this. Needs to be tamer than that. We can add the lower half of the lip, I guess. Little shadow, but to be honest, to leave something like this, well, we can actually leave it. It's okay. I was gonna say, meh, to leave something like that, maybe it's better to let the shader cook, and that's about it. But we can have a little bit of agency too, and that will help us. It's probably too much what I'm doing here right now. Can probably help us see the mouse a bit more when she's jumping, because the shader does not really preserve a lot of info here, sadly. So might as well. Let's see. I think that was overkill. To get a similar color to this area. Okay, that works. Careful with the highlights because you don't want to add too much info. Se scope while adding a lot of info. Let's see. Well, I guess, for example, banana for the keyshot model, you did a little marking here to be able to see the lips, but she has painted lips too, so that helps a lot to see what's going on. Here we have this little ring. It has a little bit of a cat mouse here. I don't fully hate it, even though it's not actually legal. And it should be darker too. Here I think it's because we have the orange, right? Yeah, over there. Look at that. Maybe I can do white to dodge it. Yeah. Should be fully cleared. On in the interior. Okay, that's easy to do with the 4. We can do pound, pound. Bam. Fixed. And I can go to the base texture and paint this better, or yeah, paint this better. There is no other way around it. If I do 4, okay, the seam might be inside the mouse, so I need to paint this manually. Texture is suffering there. Sorry for the scary view over there. Banana, I think it looks better if you just separate the mouse loop UV. This UV over here, is it better to sim it to get more pixels in there? Yeah, I need to make it thicker too. And welcome back, Mr. Banana. Yeah. I checked your model before starting the stream over there. And yeah, to see the level of painting I should get here, right? I think I'm going a bit bonkers, to be honest. Oops. But I guess also depends on what you want to go for, but yeah. Let me clear these guys. I've done this before. I think it was with you. I don't know why you go so bonkers now. With the 4, with the fill, doesn't this use the UV chunk fill? I can do it like this too, I guess. I don't know why they got extra color again. Maybe I control C enough. Okay, let's see inside if there are crimes or anything. Not anymore. Okay. So to fix that, I need to do that inside Blender, right? I need to change the UVs and re-import. But yeah, more pixels there will be definitely helpful. Okay, let me open Blender. Which version? The exploded one? No. Or let's do it on the main one, I guess. Let's see. How are you doing with your projects, Mr. Banana? How are you? How is the progress going? Either with kiss shot, with the blend shapes, or with the realistic faces over there. Let me summon you. Banana giga chat over there to protect. Okay. Let me swap to the blend this. Mr. Quetz, how are you doing over there? How was the week? Busy weekend, I bet. As usual. I edited the body, added some bones for the ribbons, and worked on the blend shapes. Let's go. You edited the body like you did, adjust some proportions maybe. Added some bones for the ribbons, yeah, the little ribbons she has on her hair, for example, and worked on the blend shapes. Let's go. We doing? Have been home and doctors. Very little work sadly. Well, little by little. Home and doctors. Did you get sick again? Or did you get holidays? Okay, let me switch to Blender here. I hope it was not too bad, eh? I hope you're doing okay. And don't get overworked over there, eh? That way you can work for longer. You can work, yeah, all your projects there. So let me try to separate. Let me see. No, okay. This is not working, so had to get it looked at. All right. I was hoping for a fast fix, but well, here we are. This is not working fine. Like, is it hurting or is it not bending at all? What is happening there, Mr. Quetz? Yeah, I guess the plain textures don't look bad, eh? And the shader can't do enough. I don't know if I should be texturing, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I can give it a try, I guess, but this is because of the camera shenanigans, right? And she's looking down on this frame. Let me separate the mouse. Okay. Cannot walk at this point. Got some stuff going on in there we need to fix. Not sure how yet. The next way should be better. Oh, flip. Do you have liquid in there or? Well, I hope it is easy enough to fix, Mr. Quetz. You deserve all the best over there. So, we'll take this time to rest properly and study a bit if you can. And wish you a fast and prompt recovery over there. Let's see, is this untargetable or something? No, Mr. Body here. I guess I didn't have it selected. Edit for the body. Edge. And mark a seam here. And I probably should extend it a bit, eh? I needed to paint outside anyway. I don't know if the next loop is too much. No, probably it's not even too much. Let's see. My computer is lagging because I have both programs open, I guess. I can create a middle one as long as the blend shapes can figure it out. It's just too much. It's probably not. Let's make it so you can see the top outline from the front too. Well, we can sim over here, but just paint a little bit less. Is this sim gonna be very noticeable? Well, it depends, right? If I do the padding properly, we should be okay, probably. Let me see. We have drained it 2 times already. We cannot see any issues in X-ray or CT, so we might need to operate to see. Okay. Okay. Hope it is okay, yeah, easy to fix. Maybe even though they need to open it, hope it is an easy fix. Were you pushing it a lot, Mr. Quetz? Let's see. So let's select this area. Can I select but stop at the seams? Okay. No, just walking. And no use dwelling on it. We got books to read. Okay, let's make a lot of progress over there. If you can study in the meanwhile, or well, yeah, it's probably for studying, knowing you. But maybe, well, if it is for recreation too, enjoy the books. Either way, right? Yes. Enjoy your session over there. Let me see. Can I hide the rest? And I probably need to sim this, right? At least on one of the sides. So I can get more resolution here. Well, I think I have enough space. Yeah, but this is the problem here, right? Probably better to sim it on the sides. It's pretty hidden anyway, so no problem, I guess. I teleport there. Same here. And there. One more. Okay, let's see. I I think it's not fully simmed. Oh, or was it pinned? Maybe it's pinned. Am I hiding the pins? Maybe I mess it up. I don't like how the camera is cutting here. I have something in between there, a little atom. Let me see. Oh, is that not hovering? It's pretty cool. Is that a floating mesh? As long as you are careful, I think probably works. I think I'm going a bit bonkers with this. With this loop, right? Let's see. I think I have the cutting here of the camera. I don't know why. Let me see. The options here. Yep. Just the tip of the lips. The topology is cool. The lip also hides the middle part. Very nice touch over there, Mr. Banana. I don't know what model is it. And the lips have gloss. Is it Chisa? Because of the... Could be Chisa. Because of the beauty mark over there. Wuthering Waves model. Let's see, what is the clipping distance for the camera? Threshold. Nice, here on the side, I think. Name is Belina, apparently. I don't know her, but pretty nice touch with the lips. The fact that this part right goes lower, cannot modify it, probably because I have a shape key selected or something. They cover like that. Kinda lower. Kinda neat. Let me see. I guess over there, let me zoom in. Maybe they could be splitting on the middle. Okay, now they are separated for sure. If I unwrap, doesn't let me unwrap, probably because you're pinned or something, right? The only thing that makes sense. The thing is, why can I not see the pins? Unpin, unwrap. Yeah, they were pinned. Nice. So, I would like to not see the rest. See only the selected here. Hide it. Guess I can select. No. Can invert the selection and hide the rest, for example. Could be a way to go about it. But it's because I have the arrows. It's because I have the arrows. There are my pins. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. These are the UVs. Let me see. So they split at the middle instead. And they are stacking. Let's see. Okay, so they didn't go that bonkers so to straighten everything there. And let me select only the face here. Face. Deselect everything, select the face to see the texture. And these guys, I'm going to, because I wanted it to be darker at the corners. Well, more shadow, makes sense. Clear that seam. Clear that seam. Okay. And now wrap this voice again. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna be careful with the SDF. Needs to be perfectly in the center. Well, because it is so dark, probably does not matter anyway, right? But still a bit off. Yep. It's not even centered on the game model, even though they are using... I guess there is a little bit of wiggle room. Or maybe they did add a texture that accounts for that. I'm not sure. The cursor. Well, it is not. But I guess that was the position I used. Okay, well, kinda sorta. Select. This is the issue. They don't have it like over here, right? This is too illegal. Can have it up here too. Well, I can have it up here and make it smaller. Doesn't have to be that huge. This is a bit misaligned or something. Okay. Well, more resolution. It's already... Well, I have the moon here. I have the moon here. See, that's showing here. I guess no. I guess the moon is kinda big. I would like to be able to see the image. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. On the bottom left. We can put it here. No problem. Probably will not affect. I mean, even if the SDF is fully black in there, we don't really care, right? The outline is black already. Let me show it. Face, this one. Okay, I can put it here, no problem, or we have space here too. But yeah, if you say this is legal, then this is legal. And here we do have resolution. We can go bonkers if need be. Okay, and here we're still getting a bit of black. guess I can GG this out. It kinda can, or just paint it. Just paint it the flesh color. I have the eyedropper. Okay. Probably should try to avoid using the bucket because of the jagged edges. Maybe not. Let's give it a try. But yeah, I guess the brush is usually a better idea, right? Okay, now we have all the resolution we need in there. Now I can see the pixels in there. She has the cat mouth shape still. I should move this up a bit, or problem is it affects the blend shapes a bit. Probably not too much, right? It's a little bit of anatomic movement. It's a bit delicate, but problem is the exploding a bit over there. It's the smile blend shapes are not symmetrical here. For some reason. I don't know what happened then. Oh, I have a front right. Let's see. When did that happen? From mouse from left. I guess I never keyframe the right. let's see, mouse from left and right. They're a bit off. Well, legal enough, I guess. If it works, it works. And the rest, this is the outline acting up. Let's probably mask a few more loops in there. And let's use the solidify because this one we know works decently enough, but anyway needs to be masked. It's using body outline, vertex group. So let's see. Body outline in the vertex group section. Out. So that search was for the vertex groups, but seems general, and it seems like it cannot reach inside here. So let's see. Yeah, the search at the bottom. Ah, really? Why didn't they put the little magnifying glass straight up there? Well, I understand it is to collapse this section, right? This section, this is sort. Okay, I guess it has two different things. Okay, thank you, Mr. Banana. thank you so much. Outline. No, body outline. This is shakies, cocaine. Up here, outline. Okay. Body outline. Isn't it not face outline? The one we need. Let's see. Permanent outline, body outline. Okay, I guess they are opposites or something. Okay. So body outline, select. Okay. Let me do this to stop seeing the doubles. And I can remove or one more loop, or at least these guys here. From you to you to you. Select the group and remove. We should see less artifacts now. Yeah, but we still get this transition over here, but that is more legal. And around the eyes, to be honest, with this outline, she doesn't have it. She has the eyes like this, right? The problem is, can I remove that? Okay. Let me see the vertex group, select, yeah. So then select this one, grow it, maybe stop there. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. And the friend, extend and remove. Get this glitch here. This one is not that bad. This one over here. Maybe here. Let me see what do we remove. Maybe we can add. And to be honest, I can remove these guys too, probably. So maybe this guy. This loop here maybe could be added. And your friend. Less glitchy. Still get this guy here. It's harder to notice. And I need to select the friend too. The mirror and assign. Okay. Now perhaps we get more clipping because I animated while having this junkified a bit. And these lines, I don't know why they got a bit jagged on the painter file. I thought maybe I hit them with a smudge or something, but didn't seem to be the case. Didn't seem to be the case. Should I even texture her? guess maybe we can try to practice. Practice is probably fine. But to be honest, she's pretty flat shaded in the animate too. In the anime. Okay, I drop a save over there. I need to export her again, right? She needs to be deposing. Anything I need to fix other than this? I think I only had the exploded version. This is still the main file. Let me double check the folder, but I think that is the case. Sailor Moon files. Consolidated materials on the 31. Crapperino. Well, I need to fix this one. The main file needed to be fixed anyway. I guess I can consolidate the materials here too. Yeah, these ones are messy. Well, I guess if I export the textures, it will autocorrect, right? When I plug the textures here, in the one that's fixed, the mouse will automatically be fixed. And if it doesn't, if it is not fixed, we can paint that little corner. For example, if Substance extends the textures, right? And we can go and paint that little corner black. Yes, fine. So I guess there is no need to export this back. Ideally, right? But I need to merge all the materials again. That takes a little bit of time. Maybe it's not fully required. Save a modified image. Yes, in this case, yes. Okay, nice. Switcherooski, and by the way, let me go to the toilet real quick. Give me 2 minutes, okay? BRB. Ciao. I'm back. Okay. Let's get cooking. And yeah, I was thinking about it, and probably, a little bit of flair is okay. Probably don't go fully bitchy peachy, you know. Even though her textures are cool, right? But I guess it's not what we're looking for here. But yeah, a lot of people have asked or have stated that, oh, she has textures. I thought she only had materials. Let's be honest, we can do a better job, right? The game models keep it pretty subtle too. Yeah, anime models, right? It's only a little bit of blush in there. the well, they did a pretty good job, like with the the lipstick, right? Well, the lips in general, a little accent here and there, a little shadow there in the nose. The makeup, they do it properly, and well, the hair, they are painting the hair, or well, you can use anime shaders too for the hair. We'll see, we'll see. Let me see. She went to the beach because it is summer. Well, we can change the color later, so that's not the problem. It's probably not illegal because that way we can see what we're affecting and what we are not. This girl you sent me, she has a little bit of rosy over here, right? And the cheeks, the blush. And that's about it. So I won't do like full zero, right? But I will erase with something like this. I was looking for a way to slide that from the brush itself. I have not found it yet. And there is also no way to toggle the wireframe on and off easily, or with a shortcut. You can probably create your own shortcut, but I have not delved into that menu. Oh, have you gotten something nice at the Steam summer sale over there? I have gone a bit bonkers over there. I have gone a bit bonkers. But all good. I mean, you know, I kept it a reasonable enough spending, but sometimes there are fancy deals you cannot resist. It's okay, it's okay. I can tell you what I got. First of all, one of the deals I'm kinda happy with. I got the whole Binding of Isaac collection, right? All the DLC for 5 Bakaruskis, for €5, 5 something. Nice. I'm happy with that one. Eevee! A little Isaac. I have a plushie of Isaac over here. I have watched a lot of games, people playing, but I have never had my own copy. So yeah, I got that one for 5 Bakaruskis. I also got the whole Mass Effect trilogy. I have already played it and completed it, but I never own my own copy, so they sell the whole trilogy for 5 Bakaruskis too. I have gotten Skyrim because I never own my own copy too. At least not on this account. I have played it, so maybe my brother had it, but I never had it myself. So yeah, well, Skyrim was not that cheap to be honest, but I have monitored it for a while. It never goes lower than $10. So I said, well, you know, it's okay enough. You made me very happy for a while, so you got my 10 Bakaruskis. There you go. And I also got Risk. No, that's not true. I was gonna say Risk of Rain. It was on sale. I considered it, but I didn't get that one. I get another rain-related game, the one with the cat slime. It was only for $2. I think it's 2 something. Let me tell you the title. Title is, where is the cat slime? It was one of the deep discounts. It was featured, at least for my account. But they recommend Rain World, the cat slug or cat slime. Had a cool artistic style and it was very cheap. I say, why not? Risk of Rain soundtrack is fire. Do you want me to play it? Can do it for a change. Because we're very samey around here. I am not a good DJ, so feel free from time to time. Risk of Rain, they say it's an amazing game and it's on sale, so I was considering, right? I love the fact that I got how is it? A vampire, not the crawlers one, the first one, Vampire Survivors. It was also mega cheap, right? Well, not dirt cheap, but it was like what? A little 375, something like that. I said, well, it's fine. It's pretty good. You liked Megabong more though. Megabong also seemed pretty cool. Both are, yeah, cheap, fun, overstimulating games, I guess. Yeah, Megabong is also on sale. Megabong is for $6, but Megabong is more like Risk of Rain, right? I have heard that. You were comparing Risk of Rain to Megabong. Do you prefer Megabong to Risk of Rain? Because I have heard the comparison. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Because I have heard people say, yeah, Megabonk is very like Risk of Rain adjacent, right? Megabonk, I guess, is like the child of Vampire Crawlers and Risk of Rain, something like that. No, Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain. Like more overstimulating, I guess. It seemed fun. I have seen some videos. Let me see. Risk of Rain soundtrack, and let me lower the music here. We can try with this. If it gets too bad, I have another here to switch. Okay. Megon. Well, I mean, I have seen people play. It seems fun. Oh, and I have seen people break it. Holy flip. Seems like you can break it a lot. With Risk of Rain, I don't know. It was not fully convincing me, but I have never watched, a gameplay or anything. The fact that they are robots also does not appeal as much to me, but it's okay. It's not like the end of the world or anything. Not the end of the world. Let me see. Is there a mismatch here? Seems to be. Why is this the case? Well, not anymore. I don't like how I decided to paint these. Using this grayscale, it's hard to find a matching value again. I need to lower the opacity here quite a bit. watch people play Pokemon Infinite Fusion too. There are some really cool fusion of Pokemon. What? Is that a modded game or something? Or some... Infinite Fusion, is that canon now? Don't think so, right? But you never know. I'm not very... I've not catch up to the Pokemon shenanigans. It's been a very long while since I haven't played anything Pokemon. Fan-made, yeah, does not surprise me. So they have very cursed fusion. What have you seen, Banana? What have those eyes bear witness to? What? Oh. What was that? Gonna drop a save. Never like substance flickering. You see over here that the line is got jagged. I don't know why. Is it because I lowered the resolution? No. Put it in 4K and I don't see anything. Well, my computer exploded. That's what I can really feel. Other than that, other than the computer exploding, to the point. Okay, we recovered. So I thought maybe, right, if I hit it with a smudge or something, right, I could have warped the texture, but if that were to be the case, maybe I should have a paint layer here, you know? And I tried disabling this one, for example, and nope, that's not it. So I don't know what happened there. Shinx plus Skitty. Oh no! Oh no! Poor kitty. And the result was what you could expect. Was it very, very cursed indeed? Oh no. Poor kitty. I don't know, I was thinking more normal stuff. Let me look up Sailor Moon references. I don't think she has a lot of shading. Oh no, don't open CSP please. That's overkill. My computer is gonna explode. Can I open you? Okay. I see. Can I switch? Yeah, nice. In some images I can have a little bit of some rosy shenanigan over there. Should I paint the whole jaw? Probably not. Maybe under. You can make like the jawline a bit, but that's it. Megabong. Well, here you painted a little bit of hair. Smart. I think I model her, so we don't need all that detail, I guess. Should I let the shader do its thing over here? I guess technically she has over here. Well, it's difficult to see because I don't see the outline of her nose. But I guess it is over, like over here. Or in the top half. Kinda sorta. Yeah. Something like over here. Probably shouldn't mark this too much, Mr. Cookie. Check Sailor Moon reps. She also does not have that marking. This girl also does not have it either. Lira! What? Yeah. We're texturing her a bit. We're seeing what we can do over here. I don't wanna go to bonkers. Right now we're going kinda bonkers. But let's see. I have to lower the resolution to be able to work because my computer and this program do not get along very well. But let's see. On the uniform we have done a few things. Have improved the shading of the body a little too. I need to do a better job. But we're starting to put a few details here and there. I need to lower it so it's not fully orange. But yeah. Not anymore. Chinese haircut over there. Chinese buns. Twintels. I disable it because they get in the way a little. I did the skirt a little over here. So it has a bit more information. Oh well. Sorry, I lowered the resolution there. Let's see. So that she has a little bit more going on. But we're gonna be trying to keep it tame if possible. How was the rest of the stream over there? How was the tourism around Spain over there? Are the locals friendly enough? Did you fish? Did you fish the fish? That's a traditional Spanish fish, of course. Everybody knows that one. Was stuck on the giant boss and decided to take a break. Oh, you did. You fished it. We got so many fish. Let's go. Let's go. It is a fish piñata. Fish with fish inside. Well, glad you have fun. Glad you had fun over there. I didn't know they made so many changes over there. You didn't know the thing with the parry or the fact that the knife now gets spent. Illegal stuff. What? There are a lot of differences. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a remake indeed. But seemed fun. People say it's a good remake. The knife having durability is the only... yeah, the infinite knife was very useful. When you were a bit cooked, right, you could slice through a ton of enemies. No problem. And do chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I bought the original version on Steam. It was the remake or the original, and I said, well, I had fun with the original. The original was good enough for me a few years ago, to be honest, but I got the original. Yeah. But both versions are probably very good. Yeah. Very fun. The Spanish Resident Evil, always very fun as a Spanish, well, myself and a Spanish speaker and Spanish in general. So very, very fun to be able to understand the zombies there. They give you a little hints, right? They tell you what they are gonna do to you. And you can say, nope, good sir. I'm a local. I am aware of your traditions. I know the trap setting traditions over there. So, cool game. Very fun. I am an enjoyer and I'm glad you are enjoying it over there. Yip. I'm worried when I do this, what am I doing exactly? Because I do this a lot. Should be display, export. It tells me the shortcuts, but okay, I guess. I guess it does nothing theoretically. I don't know why this got cooked. Peculiar. Oh, what happened over there? Are they maybe could be fireworks for the there could be festivities. Yeah, festivities indeed. Lots of fun. But I just wanted to stop in. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, it's like the same as I did it before. If you're a streamer, as I told Melo, if you're a streamer, you are not expected to be a viewer. Streamers stream. They are outputs of content. If you can view somebody for a few minutes or something, be yapping over there because you enjoy their content, that's all good and it's appreciated. But yeah, don't feel pressure to be a viewer. Because putting in the hours to stream, the day has only so many hours, you know? So I understand. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Got some housework to do. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Let's see. Let's hope everything gets done over there. And the house is all clean and nice. Yes. Let me see. I guess the wireframe helps. Menacing face over there. Let's see. There you go. She's been mewing here. I was not in the brush mode. Don't know why. Let's go. Okay. Resist the temptation. I wanted to see with shift you can switch to the smudge, but I wanted to see if there was a fast way to switch back to the brush. I think there is not. I tried shift or alt shift or control shift, doesn't work. One again doesn't work, escape doesn't work. So I guess you're cooked. You live here now. I think I hit her with the Homer Simpson makeup shotgun. Yeah, she got she got a little bit of, well, but the thing is to lower it a bit, right? You lower the opacity a bit, and then it's not as illegal anymore, but still. Let's see what we have and clear the illegalities if possible. Just once I'm done over here, I need to hit them again with the value of 0, right? And selecting the meshes to clear all those scatter values that are messing up the eyelids, for example. It's not working, good sir. You can also hit it with a lower value brush, I guess. Painter was not an enjoyer of that last stroke over there. Let me drop a save. And let's switch to something else in a bit. Well, to other part, I mean, right? Let me clear with a 0 for UVs 0 0. Okay, dropping a save there for good measure. Let's lower the opacity a bit. Let's wait for the save. Okay, let's go. Why can I not hide the wireframe? Good sir. Am I not selecting the... What's there? Selecting face. Show wireframe. Maybe not right now. Let's see. Where is the option? Display settings. Should be here. It's not getting disabled. If I switch to other, it works. And I guess can I get decent resolution on both to see if they blend? Okay. I can hit the body with a little brush to make the transition a bit better. I guess, look, when everything is blended, we didn't commit that many crimes. We had a little bit of happiness. So Sailor Moon, but the Dorito dust is not too intense. So all good. I need to lower this resolution though, because I'm making my computer a little bit unhappy. Yeah. Yes, although we were too happy for a long time there. Okay. Is substance happier? Slightly. Okay, yeah, it's getting happier. Sleep situation, yeah. I guess everything is okay enough. If you lower this in a little bit, maybe we can get a little bit more. I guess I can lower this a little. Compared to the rest, it's a bit intense. Well, pseudo legal, not fully great, to be honest. It's a bit intense too. And this I can blend more, probably. You can also add a little blur, right? Don't know how it will behave. Probably will make it a bit... Let me see it first with rougher values. And add a filter. Blur. It's cool the fact that it's non-destructive, right? And you can at any time remove stuff. That makes me happy. The problem is it bleeds a bit. I can hit it. If I put a blur there, it should... Okay. The blur needs to go after the paint, for sure. Problem is, do I need another paint to clear? Probably. Okay, this makes it a bit more legal. With something like this, this shadow is a bit intense still. You could lower it with something like the height filter, right, with the light or something, or the position to create a gradient. You can also hit it with a little bit of a okay, this is legal enough. This artifact, let me see, add another paint layer. That face belongs to what exactly? Another paint layer. Probably belong here, right? My PC is not liking this. I lower you too. Now you're happier. Not as much, yeah. Is this okay? It's too low. Because it's coming after the blur. Should be able to edit it, right? Let me see, it's straight up. Straight up paint over here. I have the brush. Give me the grayscale. I can paint. Well, I guess can do it like caveman too. Oh, we lost a ton of detail here though. A bit illegal in that regard. I guess you can use a mask for the blur too. Well, it was not too great either, but okay, let's do another part. Hit the blur, lower the resolution so that the computer becomes happy again. Oh, well, let's do 1K for now, right? See if the computer gets happier. Oof. The stream was spicy too. If it gets too bad, I will reset the program. Oops, sorry. Yeah, computer I'm happy. Let me drop a save, close and open. what is going on there in the music? What are you saying, good sir? Okay, let me see. Saving project. Let's close and reopen. Maybe I don't need to close the program. Maybe it's enough that I reload the project. Not sure about that, but we can give it a try. Let's see. Is this enough to make my PC happy? Yeah, we're back. Holy flip. Oof. I guess sometimes you need to liberate a little bit of RAM there, or VRAM, whatever that is. Okay, we're kinda back. Let's see. Face. Let's paint. Happiness again. No, we're back. With the number 4 and a 0. Clear all of these guys after the blur. Okay. Legally. I don't have it separated there. Okay. Why are you? Oh. It is like this in the file too. Probably. You're so blue. Peculiar. Could be because of the skirt, because they are on the Sailor Moon layer, and I think I did highlights. Maybe paint it over there. Okay, and let's go do something else here. Face okay. Well, let me hide. See the moon. The moon legalish. I could also add another loop there to get more. I guess the loop is there, right? The loop is there, yeah. Can add a seam, you know, and unwrap it to get more resolution, I guess. Okay. This is too intense over here indeed. If I keep adding things here, it's gonna get angry. Guess I can hit it with. You can add a stroke with lower opacity. Didn't know that. Okay. Could have been playing with the opacity probably. And leave this at value 1. Instead of being here trying to find the proper colors. That is probably the way to go. Okay, legalish. Lost the detail here, but probably not illegal. Did I have for the moon anything fancy set up? I think no, I didn't have highlights manually painted or anything. As you can do, is there a metallic stylized metallic material? Maybe. To clear this too. With, well, we're gonna add. This gets unwrapped, so it's really not that important. The interior of the mouse, maybe. For okay, just in case. This had a little bit of color. Okay, let's leave it at this for now. Another thing, what shall we do? The hair seems like a very, let's do uniform stuff, right? Seems like a very good candidate to be shaded with, I don't know, with a shader basically, right? I guess you can put a few details there too. Let's see. Of the bank apps exploded, but that's probably because we don't have resolution. Yeah, okay. Do I need to add something here? You can shade the inside of the strands. Here at the hair. This part that's always gonna be hidden, for example. Let's do it. Yeah, because this is basically, I was gonna say jet yellow, but that color does not exist. Full yellow. Let's see. Well, I can also use a generator too. Cookie using a generator? What? To automatically get, I don't know if the ambient occlusion, but you know, something to put in there. Black mask, generator. Don't use the ambient occlusion generator, right? Or we can do fill layer, and we put the ambient occlusion here, for example. This is thickness, occlusion for the hair. Okay, inverted. bit illegal, but we can retouch that. Let's see. I look more Sailor Moon refs. Okay. I see. To be in the realm. To the orange and to the a little bit of blue to the grays. Could be something like that, but I don't know. This is the grid color. Let me join this value. Copy. This is for who knows what. And material. There you go. Check with the wireframe. It's not very uniform. Doesn't look the best. Probably needs to be sharper. Can I hide Mr. Wireframe? There you go. Looks very 3D indeed. Let's see. We can. Well, we can also play with the color to crank it up. Or down. Just use the face select. Well, because you're a pro, Mr. Banana. I get a bit spooked here. Yeah, but I need to. Part of this delving into substance is to get less scared of using substance and less scared of painting. So I need to do this. Let me do it. It's better to do it in Blender. Well, here we have face selector, so no problem. Let's see. Let me clear the illegality. Not that much. Number 4. I guess I need to. My bad. I need to add a fill layer. Black mask. Darkish color, right? Can use this, but can go for something a bit more intense too. Okay, and now with 4, and we have fun. 4. Paint layer inside here. Did I not add a fill layer here? No, I forgot. Okay. I can do. Did I not do black mask? Black mask. The fill layer changes it. Okay. We can select everything. Okay. Let me use number 4, or do I need to be in paint mode? Maybe it needs to be paint layer for number 4. Well, let's do paint layer instead. Yeah, with paint layer you get the controls back. So number 4. let's see. Can I do, instead of marquee select? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, okay. Ah, this is marquee select. Can I do plain brasserino instead of marquee? What's there? I guess this works too. She has some lines over here too that we could paint. To be honest, I could do a blend shift to correct that. There are illegalities I could clear. TBH. Let me hide the body. I wanna get inside the face. Yeah. I will paint from the inside too. What happened here? Mr. Kokai? Does it go through my marquee? I think so. That's peculiar. Or maybe I think I was selecting from here, perhaps. Let me double check. Oh, it goes through. You also had the seam in the middle of the strand, so I could select the interior islands on the UVs. But Koki was not that smart. I mean, and it's something like that for Pruska, but because she didn't have a difference of color there, or so I thought, right? I didn't do it. It's probably all smart too. It's probably smart to always separate the faces, right? It allows for easier shading, I guess. So I guess I cut the base and I split on one of the sides, basically. So I can individually select the bananas. I can paint them all dark and from the outside hit them with a lighter tone. That should also, it's probably gonna be messy. Or re-export with the proper seam, that can also be done. It has to be done in the consolidated one. Let me see. I haven't done any texturing yet, so anything is possible. Yeah. I just need to replicate it exactly the same on the other. Or well, I can, you know. I can edit this mesh with the proper seams in the consolidated file with the consolidated materials, right? And so that the seams are exactly the same on the other one, I can basically export the mesh and re-import it, basically, right? If the texture changes, this one is completely irrelevant because this texture is, I think, fully automatically unwrapped and it has zero values in there. I will need to rebake it, but that's whatever. So we can go back to Blender. Bananas are a bit illegal, a bit spicy. Let's go back to Blender. But this time I'm gonna do the consolidated material. Well, if I swap a mesh, well, as long as they are identical, right, it will keep the weights and everything, right? I think so. Maybe I should edit the exploded one. Let me see the exploded one. Let me see how it looks like. Because I don't know if I separated. I think I did. Yeah. I probably should edit the exploded one. Yeah. We need to do a hair transplant. No problem. Okay. Ayo. Ayo. Sailor Moon. Very cheeky of you, eh? Okay. So, let's see what we have here. And this was not even a seam. This was the symmetry line. What we had here. But anyway, I would like to see my seams, good sir. Disable this. Okay, so what do I have here? Sharps there. I basically cut the base of the bananas. And I added the cut. I think on this side. Let me close Painter in the meanwhile. My computer is not an enjoyer. Drop a save. Close it. Saving project, saving project. Big saving of the project. So is Keyshot a portfolio project for you? Would you say? Okay, closing Painter. Nice. Thank you for the RAM. Yippee. Still not very fast. Okay. Let me hide the armature itself. And now you're fast, eh? Okay, we have a little seam here. Okay. I guess I can split the sides. Does this one make more sense? Or the next? Sushi! Happy Friday, man! Happy Friday! Let's flip and go! Fries are legal. We're playing with Substance and Blender, basically. Mainly belly substance today, yeah? I'm going to Blender to create new scenes and it's my paint over there. But yeah, I'm trying to get a bit more comfortable with substance, basically. Bananas, yeah, well, he's rejoicing there. He's rejoicing with the Friday. He's an enjoyer. He is an enjoyer over there. So because I didn't texture anything here, I'm redoing legaler sims, basically. Doing why did it poof? Ah, because you mentioned banana sculpture. Yeah, no more. If you mention the guy, it shows over there. You can toggle him on and off. Quest 2. Yeah, of course. He's trying to protect me from my mistakes. Over there. How are you doing? How's the day looking over there? How is the day looking? You saw me starting the day today, yeah? Today I was a very productive Spanish citizen. Where I took a nap at the middle of the day because I was destroyed. You're swell. Let's go. Let's flipping cool. Let's start today. What's up so late? Yeah, you were up very late. Indeed. Working on work stuff. Okay. That's legal. Okay, hope it is not too bad. Over there. I know you want the animation job over there. Did I tell you, was it more like towards the end of the year or something? You were very lazy through the beginning of the day yesterday. I wanted to show them all I could make a character from scratch in one day. Sheesh. Holy flipperino. It's doable, but there is a tough request. Oh. Ah, Roblox. Okay. That's legal. Okay. Hey, about that. Even though it's Roblox, right? It is not that simple of a character. It has a ton of detail. Nice. Huge W. Hey, let's go. I don't know how they move. How do the Roblox character move? Do they bend? I think they do bend, right? It's not fully like Legos. They have knees and elbows, right? Yeah. Well, I guess the rigging is okay enough, right? No bend is just rotations. Ah, no bend is. Nice. Then it's simple to rig. Blend shapes. Have you done blend shapes? Because that also can get a bit spicy. But character itself, the mesh and the textures are looking fancy. Let's go. So congrats, you made it. Yesterday, oh, he do be running. Ah, he bends a bit. He has knees. He is speed. He is speed itself. If you want me to show stuff, I guess because this is work related, you cannot show it, right? But whenever you want me to show stuff, let me know you want it to be shown. Let me see. Yeah. No. Yeah. The whole bodies are made up of multiple mesh pieces. No, yeah. I will, if I mess up sometimes or whatever, I just can hide the bot, and for YouTube I can cut the part or block it out or whatever, censor it basically, so that it does not, because the bot on YouTube is there forever, so you never know. So that's why it's better to stay safe. So that's why I want to ask for permission for those things. And by default, I don't show anything. Okay. Nice. So, congrats, Mr. Sushi. You made it. What have I done there? Oh, flip. It was showing there, right? Was it showing? I think it showed for a bit. Did it show? I guess no bot. It should have shown, but I think was I looking at my monitor? Well, I told you what I can do. I will do it there. But why does Discord show? I don't have a Discord instance showing. I got water yeeted. Illegal stuff. Well. I will check that bot. Hope it is not there. And I will cut it for YouTube. Let me I can make a little mark here on the bot. And a marker. Nice. I will check it. So sorry, Mr. Sushi, if it leaked. Well. We were putting some themes in here. Double triple checking that nothing weird. What's going on there? No, makes no sense. I don't know. Was left wondering there. So let me see what could be the sides of this banana, because this banana is shifting. This could be an edge. Or this one. Who knows? Oh. Anything goes, I guess. Well, anything that splits it in half. Let me see a Sailor Moon reference here. I think this mesh is not helping too much. I was a bit a bit illegal of a situation when I model these guys. So if selecting this one, for example, is this one better behaved? Everything stops at the tip. This one probably will not help, right? I think, is it that hard to hand paint? Okay. This one split like a cylinder. Let me clear that. I am putting in new seams there so it's easier to select the inner faces when we are in Painter, to color it with one hit basically. So yeah, I'm basically texturing here a bit better because the colors were very flat and we can do a bit better. I can show you Painter. The problem is I have to do it. Let's see. Open Painter. Let's close Blender. Otherwise, okay. So I worked a bit on the face. We're starting to work on the hair, but we did nothing yet. And on the body, no, on the body I only have what we used to the other day. Let's see. This is a bit tanner, I guess. See if I can hide the wireframe. know why sometimes just doesn't go away. Well, that was an easy one. It's a symmetry line. It's indeed pretty done in comparison. So I can lower any of these guys, make them a bit more subtle. Let's see. To polish this one too. I'll start painting all the layers of the uniform, the hair, to give a little bit more information there. Well, let's see. Back to the blendies. I guess. It's fine. It's probably useful anyway. Let's close the project. Open Blender. What happened with the music? It exploded. Okay. Open Blender. All right. Trying to mark other seams there that make easier to select the lower face there. Okay, whatever is happening here is not fully there. This was the issue. Very cheeky cookie, very cheeky cookie. I mean, you can knife it. Or do that. Still not fully isolated. I see the problem. Oh no, this loop is really not a good one, sadly. as long as it's okay enough. Can you make the tip triangles? I can. Should I make them all triangles or is this legal enough? I mean, all triangles will be more uniform, I guess. I get, yeah, okay. So, can I do trees to quads to a selection, for example, or quads to trees? Let's see. Control T. Quad method beauty. Is this beautiful? In nice triangles, slower method. No, yeah, but you can choose. Longest diagonal. All good, all good, all good, all good. No problem, maybe. And here I can probably cut two. Instead of doing it in this jagged way, I can clear that and knife away. To try to keep it more legal in there. Let's see. And I need to mark this other guy, right? No, you are good. Still, you stop here. I see. Weird cut. I'm worried that that's where the mini banana is connected. Because here I connected everything because I thought it was necessary. But it is actually not necessary. Okay, now they are separate. Well, that has a seam, so this mini banana is good. Okay. The mini banana is already legal, eh? Surprisingly enough. Okay. This one. They are a bit fancy, these bananas. I guess I need to think of where I want the shadow to be. Oh, nice. Sweet. Is it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Problem is, well, I guess we can select the seams. Is there a way to select only seams? To select this side mirror, maybe. Can select edges and select similar. Material area, normal, coplanar, flat. Face regions. That could work. I can select. Ah, can select the faces, and the problem is I cannot see everything because it will do the mini quads in the middle. We'll see, we'll see. Another bananum. Bananum. Sure. Not fully split. Banana split? What? Let's see. Okay. Need to keep cutting over there. I was a bit of a criminal, eh? Creating these bananas. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Could have cut. Well, I guess technically they are merging there, but when they were not merged to the main mesh, they looked prettier. To be honest, I have a thumbnail at the beginning. All the bananas look very nice, very neat. Then I started committing illegalities. Well, I started reshaping them too. So. Okay, it works. Are you separate? Yeah. Well, I can knife this too, eh? This one is not. Yeah. Well, let's check this one out. I guess this one is fancier. Okay. Not yet. Something is missing over here. Let's see. Move this away. was not that illegal, eh? Okay. Nice. Keep going. Okay, drop a save. Let me hydrate a bit. Nice. Let's see how this goes here. This mesh is a bit spicy. Okay. Give me a second because they are calling me and it's probably related to tomorrow's wedding. So give me 1 minute, okay? Okay, okay, okay. I'm back. It was not related to the wedding, but I had to write back. Well, it was a call. I tried calling back, but they didn't pick it up. It was because yesterday or the day before there was a massive earthquake in Venezuela, right? So they were asking about that. If I knew if my family was okay over there. And yeah, luckily they are all safe. Some buildings got damaged, but everybody's fine. Okay, okay. They were asking that. I thought it was had to do with the wedding or something. Let's see. Let's keep going. Yeah, it was very bad. It was like 7 plus the magnitude of the earthquake. So yeah, it's been like they told like it was like 120 years since the last one that was that severe. They happen there from time to time, but never that violent. Luckily, well, I have people that live nearby. I don't know the details about that one, but I know they are safe. I don't know the details like the damage is on their house or anything. But the ones I have more, that I know more basically, that I usually spend more time with, those they are all fine and the buildings are okay enough. They had a deposit, like a deposit. You say that a storage unit, kind of sorta, right? That got damage on the outside. Few bricks basically broke. When they were falling, they broke a few things along the way. And buildings nearby lost a few walls, but luckily the ones where my family lived, they only got like cracks in the walls from the floor to the ceiling, but nothing else. So it was not pretty, but luckily it didn't collapse or anything. So I guess it hit other parts of the area that's closer to the airport. That one got hit very hard. That's probably where you saw the collapsed buildings. There is also an old refinery over there, so I don't know. I think it was a bit destroyed anyway. But yeah. Yeah. I think I saw the same video because it was very impressive. It's near the coast, right? Yeah, it's an area called La Guaira. It is basically the first town that's by the airport, and that got hit the most, or one of the most. Yeah. That's kind of close to Caracas. That's the capital. Well, kinda, right? There is like a what? 20 something minutes car ride. That's the capital city. I have family living there, but they were safe. Don't know exactly the damages. That's what I. And the others, they live pretty far away from there, but I don't know. They were saying that an earthquake, I don't know, it's like happens on a spot, but it has like it is like it happened in water. The shock waves go like in circles, so it can happen like in a town that's like over here, but also in a town that's over here. They can get both. They can both get pretty, I don't know, hit very hard. Sorry, my English broke there. They can both get hit pretty hard at the same time, even though they are not close. So I don't know. Let's see. Is this one okay enough? Oh, it goes to the next banana too. Whoa! Maroon. Mac. Cat flower, Picasso. Whoa! I need to eat. Let me munch. I have my kibble bowl there. I'm munching on the fries. Nice. Yes, I told you, Mr. Mano, today's peak session is gonna be short and sweet, sadly. Because I need to sleep a little, because tomorrow I'm gonna find out if I don't. And I don't wanna find out. I don't want it to be the slightest chance I missed that wedding. So we are not gonna gamba with the Eve. We are not gonna gamba with Eve. Can do it early. Yeah, if you want. I prefer to blend for a bit, but yeah, this year I feel like this year I'm not being a good boy, man. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm skipping a lot and I'm not blending as I should. This project, yeah, is like a bit, it's more complex than others, right? And we are learning, but I'm being a bit too cheeky and not enough blending is happening. I mean, it's because I feel also more compelled to when I need to skip. I prefer skipping a day that's for me than a day that's shared with people. So Fridays are sacred. Sorry, Fridays are sacred for me, and the Wednesdays too because Leeds is involved too. Sometimes there is something at the server or with Slinky or you never know. So that's why 2 hours. I can do, yeah, I'm gonna do like 2 hours of peak at the most. One or two. But we can do it at the normal time, but I can only stay like 1 or 2 hours. That's it. So yeah, very illegal cookie behavior this year. At the beginning, I guess I was a bit tired, a bit fatigued, I guess. But to be honest, it's been almost half a year. Well, without the almost, it's been more than half a year. So I have to get better, stronger and faster. I guess, well, trying out if gaming worked, but of course it didn't make too much sense, but I don't know. Yes, pressure. My yes, pressure. Well, not, I mean, it is not critical. It is not critical. Luckily I can survive, but you know, the bank account is saying tick tack, tick tack, tick tack, okay, get better, get good. Or, yeah, no problem, as I said, can survive, but the pressure is there. This cannot be eternal. I am not a Costco guy, luckily. But I have worked at a supermarket before, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. You know? Going back. I mean, if I have to go back, I will go back. Don't get me wrong. But I don't wanna be locked there forever, you know? I wanna make progress and get out of there. Yes. Oh, it is pretty good motivation. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I have seen what's in store for me. That is indeed good motivation. I mean, at least now I know that if all all hell break loose, right? Broke loose. Like I can survive doing that. I can survive. It's okay. But ideally, right, if I could choose, I think I can do better than that. I can offer the world a bit more than that. So that's why I wanna do it. Because it's more fun too, of course. Okay, that's legal. I think we have our things. Now I need to mark the same on the other side. Let's see. I don't know why did I split this here. Probably because when you remove everything. Guess I was getting something weird here and I split it there so that we have this flying wing kinda sorta. Not the prettiest, but I guess I can tolerate that. So let's see, is there a way to select seams? I guess I can brute force it too. Let's see. First of all, let's select these bananas and clear their seams. Okay, all of them are selected. Clear seams. Let me look it up just in case. Let's see. Seam. Shift G seam to select all other seam edges. What? Let's see. Yeah. Shift C. Okay. Shift C. What? Select similar. Same. Shift G, sorry. Shift G, select similar theme. Awesome. Nice. Okay, unwrap this thing. What am I missing here? Ah, the buns. Gotta be careful with those. I guess I need to select them. And pin them. Okay. Now unwrap this thing. Okay, my only question is why are you overlapping with the other guy? Ah, because I didn't unwrap you. Were you not considered for the unwrapping? I think they may be selected, perhaps. They are under the solidify there, but I think they are highlighted. Well, I need to pack them, I guess. Average UV islands. And I can do the padding too. The padding, where do you put it when painting? In the bucket. Yeah, I guess here right now it doesn't make sense. You be back islands, and you have to respect the pin islands and the margin. You told me about this margin, right? Ah, no, it is not this one. This one is between islands. Okay. Okay, that's mega this mega optimal. And you may expand a bit if you want. I guess is there a way to tell them to expand the rest? Hmm. I mean, I don't really need to save. I don't really need to lock the bands even. They're only yellow. Unpin, select all. Let's see. Back. And maybe we can reduce the size if it. It's pretty legal. I probably should do a different texture. I can try to correct this one, but to be honest, it's only a hit with a bucket, and that's it. So let me get the color, a sample of the color, and create new hair texture, or hair texture new, because I'm gonna be looking for hair every time, right? So that, create a new name, the other one is probably height texture new, it's probably 4K. (16 pixels) in the bucket, right? For 4K. How did you calculate that? How do you know the sacred texts? Texture new image. Assign it to the shading. Texture new 16. 2K. I did 4K there. I can swap it again. I mean, in Painter we're gonna be using 2K anyway, so I can downscale the image, right? Resize divide by 2, divide by 2, precise. Okay, cool. Save. Hard texture new. Save. Okay, now let's hit it with the bucket and eep. Oh, yeah, no problem, no problem. So, let me look it up. Follow the padding, Mr. Padding for the banqueterino. Or we put it. I'm trying to see where do you input the information there. Size, strength, brush, feel, padding. Let me look it up. In the bake panel. No. Well, that's one option, right? Did you wanted me to bake the previous material into this one or something? Fill layer in substance. Yeah, and extend it to the infinite at the end, right? I guess. Okay, let me save the image. Okay, now I need to export. Okay. I need to export the exploded model, no, the consolidated model again. So I need to do the hair transplant, which is basically copying this guy. Both these guys, the buns and the you and you. I need to export you to the other file. Can I copy paste you? The answer is probably yes and yesn't. No, well, I need to export these guys because I need to bake them, right? I need to do, okay, I need to export the exploded model first and then do the transplant. But well, I only need to no, better export everything. Try to avoid fatal crashes like the previous ones. Okay. Okay, drop a save. Export. FBX. Selected objects. Mesh. FBX. All. No animation. Don't apply modifiers. And that's it. And explode it. Overwrite that. Nice. So open the Painterino. Swap and only bake the hair right now. Make close Blender to yes, I guess. To liberate memory, to free memory over here. Painterino opened. Normal Sailor Moon. Okay. And I need to swap the meshes. That would be edit, project configuration, swapperino for the exploded. There she is. This is then. I need to swap the texture here too. Here for hair. This texture I need to import the new one. And you do that by file, import resources, add her texture new, open, import as texture, import. Okay, here it is. And this fill layer referencing to that boy. This fill layer, we need to swap this guy for the new. Her texture, new. You. Yep. Okay. And now, well, I can drop a save. Well, not so fast, just in case the turning back does not work. And let's bake here in texture settings, Bakerino, the last one, bake mesh maps, only for hair, bake. The auto bakery makes me very happy, and the fact that the icon for baking is a little croissant, I wouldn't say that automatically makes it worth its price, but It's kinda up there, eh? It's kinda up there. I have baked today. Okay, return to painting mode. We should have the important stuff in there. Let's swap the model again. Project configuration. Select the mesh. And your Sailor Moon consolidated in general, or Sailor Moon 31 maybe. I think so. Let's see. Bridge. Seems to be the case. So because this mesh has, okay, it's because I need to do, okay, I can save here, but I need to do the hair transplant basically to the file 31 and to the original, to be honest. But okay, drop a save. Okay, we can, I don't need to close, but we could. Okay, let me open. Yeah, let me close because I need to open two blenders. Who knows? Painter do be spicy. Did you save? Okay, so open Blender 32. And another instance, Blender 31. Well, Sailor Moon 31. The number increases every time I get spooked before an operation. Okay, let's swap meshes here. The buns and the hair, and only that. Copy. Delete the ones that are here. And paste. The problem is that I imported the armature too. Okay, I can unparent them first. And I need to reparent it to the other armature, right? Well, I'm not exporting the armature, to be honest, so it does not really matter. We're only exporting meshes here. Let me undo just in case. And these guys, let's see, I can Alt P, clear parent, let me see. Can do something. Well, it was refreshing to have different music today. So, not bad, not bad. Appreciate it. Let me see. Blender. Okay, you and you. Control copy. Paste. Nice. I can close this without saving. What happened? What happened, Mr. Maro? What? What happened? Silence is illegal in some states. What happened over there? Armature the form for the hair. Okay, the texture new is already plugged in there. What? Getting hyped for the zombie apocalypse. I guess I will need to check the bot. Is this a different hair material? I guess, right? Because it already has the good texture in there. Is this illegal? Illegal. Not welcome. Today we're playing Risk of Rain music because Banana suggested to do so. We were talking about the Steam sales over there. No ads, no ads. So we were talking about the Steam sales and the deals. Well, I was gonna say we got, but I only mentioned the one I got. I went a bit bonkers there. I don't know. I didn't check. I don't like pew pews, but check over there because it may be. What? What's Popco's arcade free? Popco's arcade. Popco's arcade. Free. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. have never, I have never seen it. Maybe okay, maybe an okay game. I got the Binding of Isaac, the full pack, for 5 buckaroos, 5 something. At least in euros, it's a bit more in dollars, I guess. 6 something. Looks like Mystic Quest. And to each their own, to each their own. I don't know. Let's see. Let me look it up. Oh, whoa, yeah. I see it, I see it. It appeared to me too at the top of the search now. Pop Goes Arcade, yeah, it used to cost money and now it's free. I don't know what that is. Ah, it's related to Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I guess that's spooky. Spooky! Let me see. Ah, the Ultra Kill. No, no, no. It's not a priority. Focus on what's important, Maro. Okay, so I guess I need to export this file. It's already parented. Let me do the export here. From you to you. Okay, that would be it. And export that. Export. Selected objects only, mesh, FBX on. Don't apply modifiers. Don't export animation. And that would be it. And we need to overwrite Sailor Moon 31. Overwrite. Breach. And let's see what we got there. Drop a save here. Bam. And close. And open the Painterino. No. Let's switch. Okay, let's hope it doesn't get too ippy over there. Painterino, open. Nice. And I need to swap the mesh. We got this, we got this. We got this. Swap. for the new. Or I guess you can refresh it because this one has the same name, reimport mesh. Okay. No hair. um, hmm. hmm. I did parent due to the armature. Maybe they were in a different collection. Wait a second. Hmm. Is the hair in a different collection now? What happened with you, Mr. Hair? Where are you hiding? You. Okay. They were outside, but let me show you. They were here in another collection. Let me do a quick test. Do you move by any chance? Can you follow? Yeah, okay, I guess they are parented just outside the collection. For some reason. To test Mr. Cookie here, yeah? Testing if I was paying attention. Let's move them back here. Okay. Got this, we got this. Nice. And export. Same shenanigans. I think that's it. Override. Let's see if Painter can take this. Because this time, right, we have two new meshes. Oh, I am noticing. Do you see the problem there? Because I'm seeing a problem. The hair is untargetable. Hair is here, for example, it's untargetable for some reason. They did not parent to the armature. No, it was able to follow, right? You're inside the armature collection, right? Well, yeah, you're here. But where are you really? And did you not? What? Maybe they didn't drop them inside the armature. The buns go inside, but this hair... and this is not the previous hair. Are you parented? You are, because you appear in that list. Right. Then why are you here? parented. You're not untargetable. Okay, moving it with the move worked. Maybe I was not clicking it properly for whatever reason. Okay. Now at least everything is set up, so let's go. Drop a save. Close this. And now let's update the mesh. Reimport. Okay. GP? Question mark? It's because the name changed, the name of the material, because it created a duplicate. Okay. At least it was able to kinda take it. Kinda, sorta. So the material here, I need to rename it. The plain hair, the problem is the old hair material. It's lingering in the file, right? I can clear it if I go to its collection, but are you able to do it just like that? Your hair, and because the other no longer has users, you can overwrite like this. Okay, I guess. You're not gonna hear me complain, eh? I am not gonna be complaining about that. Okay. VXL. Don't apply the modifiers. No animation. Okay. Nice. Drop a save. Close it. And update this guy. I hope you can take it, Mr. Painter. Okay. It crashed. No problem, because that's why we didn't save before. The problem is the bake. I think we saved after baking, perhaps. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I will do the bake again, just in case. So now we know. If you change the name to the material twice, you explode. Happy Friday! It's a fire! Let's go! Happy Friday! Let me see. Happy Friday. Let me trigger your emotes over there. Conky trying not to laugh. And the shark with lasers. They have been triggered, eh? People like them. People have used them. So W, so fire. Big W. Hope you're doing great. Yeah. Hope you have a fantastic start of your weekend over there. So let's do the bake again, just in case. I don't know. How can I tell? I guess by the save, right? If I check the file, well, I can tell, for example, this is the old mesh. You can request a song. Let's see. Trying to check this file. Sailor Moon 2. Okay. Date modified, but modified. Maybe this is after baking, eh? Could be after baking. How can I see if the baked textures? Zombie! For the zombie apocalypse over there. For Maro. Maro was doing some zombie shenanigans over there. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, Minecraft zombie. Minecraft zombie. Zombie on your lawn with the cut flowers. Let's skip these ads. Let's see. Yeah. Pop cup. Pop cup. Minecraft. Jesus. Hi. Do they? You have to install their app to download or to log in there to play. I'm not sure if I did or not, so I will redo it. I think I probably. Won't even buy to find out. The ruin gaming with these home screen apps. Oh. I got a warning with one of the ones I bought. It was the Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition there for 5 Bakaruskis. You got all the titles in there. And it said that you need to go through EA. You need to log in or something. Thank you for the lurks of wire. Yeah. Be cozy. Yeah, maybe this seems to have been saved. Just in case. It's free to do. I mean, ideally not, but yeah, they say it's usually a supply problem, right? There are no options. I mean, in this case, there is an option. It is just more inconvenient. Okay, let's swap the mesh again. They did a good job there with the 3D and the video. Big W. W's of wire there. So. Well, we can do normal. Normal Cockey music. Well, no, let's do different Cockey music. So, well, now that Softwire came, we can do the shark song. Sounded like Dan Ball is called. I don't know the guy that was talking at the end, right? It was a villager, a Minecraft villager. But I bet it was not the real villager who was talking over there. Yeah. Let me see. Flash Gits. I don't know. Have you listened to Ace Combat OST? Nope. But we can. Ace Combat. Which one? Because I'm seeing a lot of numbers here. 7, 8. Maybe too epic, but it's, well, we can take a little bit of epicness there. I guess the Skyrim soundtrack leans a bit on the epic too. Okay, I guess we're back. Yippee! Now we can safely save. So now we should be able to do the hair more easily. Let's focus on the hair here. Cool. Okay, now it's easier. Now somehow it's easier, eh? Because we have the banana technology there. Let's become Sailor Moon. It doesn't let me zoom more. I cannot wear her wig there. Eep. No, this is no bro, this is a baby. But I'm glad to become a substance painter baby, eh? Because before I was poked of even opening the program, but I'm getting comfy. I'm getting comfy. It is fun. It is actually fun to use. Yes, 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 yes. I need to use it more and get more comfy painting in general and with this program in particular. But yeah, so thank you everyone for your patience and your tutorials and your tips. Big W. Substance are being painted. Indeed, we're painting hair now. Hair is indeed a substance to be painted. Let me see. Ace Combat, Mr. Banana. Ace Combat, which number? Because I write Ace Combat on YouTube and I say I get 7, 8. There are a few Ace Combats, eh? We're doing the learnings, even though my computer is not an enjoyer, eh? My computer says, well, substance in moderation, eh, Mr. Cookie? I exploded. And I have listened to best ofs. Okay. Ace Combat in general. OST. Greatest songs. We're going in. Doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. If the music is cool, that's the only thing that matters. I think I have also, for example, I have listened to in my case, anime openings that I know by, well, by heart, not really, right? But that I recognize, but I have never watched the anime. But if the song is a banger, the song is a banger. What can I say? Okay, let's go. We're going in. Let me close the blinds. Ole! Getting Spanish vibes. Yummies. Epic epicness. Nice, nice. Passion there. Epicness. Let me get the normal yellow. No, let me erase. Can you? Well, I guess you can do the fill at opposite. Getting wrinkles. Yes, technically these two can also. Ole! Spanish neuron activation. Flight to Skyrim and flamenco. Very cool music. Did I forget? I may have not fully closed these guys. No. I selected the others. Mark the same seams. But maybe I'm missing something. Let me open Blender. and this one is cooked. Because I need to do the tips. This is the problem. In this case, not really bad. Almost. I need to unwrap again, right? Oh no. I don't remember if on the other I knifed this or what. It's fine. I mean, if you wanna do it properly, you can. I mean, it's gonna be squished in there probably, but did I only do this on the other? Yeah, I knifed. Okay. Tip again. Trying to lay down the groundwork for player attacks so that you can do different combos and stuff. And it's gonna be a lot of work. Oof. I can see the animations being a thing. And the combos, if you want a lot of combos, then you are gonna have a lot of interesting situations there. No, but I guess every combo is a little logic tree or something. You have like time windows to keep the combo going, animations to play in there, and well, possibilities keep expanding. Start small as usual, right? Start small and then make it harder, make it difficult. But always small first. I won't go too heavy into them. Just a basic light combo to start with. Yeah, okay. But each weapon will have to have its own set of to keep the number of weapons minimal for the prototype. Yeah. Start small always. One combo, or if you wanna prove the concept of combos, one weapon, two different combos. If you want to have two weapons with two combos, you prove the concept of several weapons with several combos. But first of all, one weapon, one combo. The animation, non-existent. People who do video games and animate, they do it with boxes too. They can do it with anything. No mesh or fancy animation required. First working prototype, then make it fancy. My mesh is illegal. Don't look at this mesh too hard, eh? Don't look at the illegalities. Don't look at the illegalities. Okay, I did the same. Pascoke was thinking moving the collision sphere capsule box to the weapon itself now. So the animation will drive the attack window, and I can edit it at any time. Nice. Right now there is just a basic collision sphere that emits from the player when you click attack. Okay. Gonna move it over to make it more physically accurate. Okay. Yeah. You can make it fancier. Once everything works, you can adjust it to be like kind of similar to the weapon shape, right? So the collisions make sense, right? You get fancy collisions in there, and players can feel like they will feel like they can dodge appropriately. Yeah. But I have seen there, I think they made videos with Dark Souls colliders, for example, right? People praise Dark Souls combat sometimes, right? And the colliders, they are kind of rough. They are not sophisticated at all, eh? Like I thought they were gonna be adapting to the mesh like beautifully, right? And not at all, eh? They are boxes and spheres and yeah, they are wonky. They appear and disappear a lot during the attacks to adapt, but yeah. I guess that's the idea. Simpler shape. The player cannot really see it, so it doesn't need to be ultra fancy, and it can be more lenient. Sometimes, like for example with fireballs or projectiles they shoot at you, the actual collider is a bit smaller than the particle, so you can barely dodge it. You can barely dodge it. Ooh, he almost hit you. I can feel better for the player, maybe. I see. But my buddy came up with an idea to have a pizza cutter. Okay, nice, nice. The beanies need to start getting worried over there. They're gonna be spilled all over. Pizza cutter, I don't know. I never played it. I have seen some videos here and there, but never a full playthrough or played it. In my house, the pizza cutter. I don't know. I only remember a giant knife that I don't know that, because I remember a streamer that was saying that it was a butter knife, a giant butter knife. That's about it, and he completed the whole Bloodborne or Dark Souls run, saying he was the Butterman there with the with the giant Butterman knife. It is what it is. I don't know. I only remember that one and the classic claymore everybody uses to beat Dark Souls. I know that one too. And I know that magic builds are OP in some of those games. Probably not the first ones, but in an Elder Scrolls? No, Elder Scrolls, I'm cooked. Elder Ring. I'm thinking Skyrim right now. In Elder Ring, magic builds are very strong. Summons, to the point people say, oh, but no summons, eh? Don't you be summoning. Summoning is illegal. Okay, so this is done. Shall I pay for my sins? Okay, Mr. Cookie, let's go. Okay. Like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. It's fine. Let's create a new image. Yeah, I guess. Times 2. Hair texture new and overwrite it. New image. No. Let me see if I were to you can override the name as long as nobody is assigned to that image or material. So I guess Blender automatically changed the other name to avoid the overlapping there. Nice. Okay. Save the image. Override. Don't know if it's gonna automatically import on the other one. Okay, so okay. So what should be done here? I need to export the hair to the other Blender file to get the proper exploded. Okay. I do. It's not a fun way, but I have done it before. All good. Clear the parent, copy, paste. Paste. Okay. I can parent. Parenting is not important. Parenting on the other file. Let's see. Okay. It's up to the other. Now let me move the meshes into the proper hair and buns. the proper collection to not mess up again. Okay, that works. And we export the exploded first. We bake and then we do the other. Exploded. Okay. And let me export this girl too. Drop a save. Close. The other Sailor Moon. Same procedure. Selected objects only. If you select the objects, it's usually better. I forgot. Okay, so export again, FBX. Selected only, mesh. No animation, don't apply modifiers, FBX only. Marmoset, bake groups provides you a way to isolate groups of high and low meshes to prevent intersection errors. There is no longer any need to explode your meshes or bake objects individually. Here, there is a way to mask, right? But you need the high and low to be able to filter. If you don't have both, I think you're not given the option. As far as I know, and I do not know a lot, so I could be mistaken. We're going there, so we're gonna check right now. Okay, let me close this. Let's see if everything is fine. Yeah. Save. And let me swap for the exploding girl. Always explode your meshes. Well, it's not exactly let's look it up, because I'm going there anyway. The project is saving, so let's wait for the computer here. Let's do the swapperino. Swapperino for the exploding girl. Explodey. It's easier to do than setting material IDs and naming mask. I guess. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh no. I am very glad I saved, because we have a change in materials, because I imported the new mesh into the exploding girl. So this is unrecoverable, sadly. Let's see. Sailor Moon, exploding girl. This one is the exploding girl. Okay. So we'll reload over here. Very finicky, eh? Very finicky. My painterino, yo. If if you cough at Painter in a weird way, he gets angry, eh? He do be explosive. He do be exploding. Let me see. Oh, so it is deeply embedded into the program. Oh. Yeah. Luckily, there is nothing to see there. Okay. Hope that works. I think that's basically it. New file always for me anyways. Hey, how are you doing over there? Asher. Let's see. Linka was streaming the other day. Slinky was streaming. Yeah. We're trying to cook over here. Painting. Well, there we go, little by little. Making little poggers. I can show you the animation progress. Right now we're painting textures, but I can show you the render. Let me see. Well, the render from a few weeks ago, but it is the latest I have. No, that's not the render. It's Sailor Moon. This one, Sailor Moon. That's the latest render I have. So we're making progress little by little. Still, we have quite a few illegalities to fix, but all good. I need to put in more hours, to be honest. Yippee! Yeah, I don't know. At least the project is kinda eye-catchy, but I need to put in more hours. Just here to say hello. Have a good stream. Yeah, no problem, Asher. Have a wonderful weekend over there. Hope all of you are doing great. I was about to write to you because I got a bit worried because I didn't have news from Slinky for a long while. And the last time I talked to him, he was feeling a bit sick. He was hurting a bit. So I don't know. But luckily, well, I have seen him streaming and he was doing fine. And because he wrote on the server, I thought, okay, he's fine. So then I didn't. But yeah, hope you are all doing great over there. Have a good one. Let me see. Let me put the music again. Okay. Not sure, but I hope he opens the server again soon. Or is it closed currently? I connected there on the SMP2. There were compasses inside the chests in the beginning, right? So I thought maybe if I follow the compass, I can get into a base or something. I'll tell you, don't. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. And I was looking around and I lost a few lives because I thought we had the same rules as on the previous server, that only your lives only decrease if another player kills you. So I fell a few times and I lost a few lives. So I decided to stop before I got God for good, until Slinky said anything. But yeah, no problem. I will be around. I will still play in Minecraft. Yeah, all good, all good. It was my fault. See ya, Asher. Have a good one. Okay. I think I have everything selected. Let's see. Export FBX. And you are the exploding girl. Yeah, exploded. Selected only mesh. FBX all. Don't apply the modifiers. No animation. Okay, let's go. Cut flower Picasso. I have no cut flower, by the way. And banana disappeared. Cut flower Picasso. So let's import the exploding girl. Okay. Yeah. For me here, as long as you don't modify this list of materials, you can actually remove materials, but you cannot increase it. Or if you change your name, you can change the name once, but you cannot revert it to the previous, or it explodes. I don't know exactly why, but that has been the case, for me at least. So let's see, select the hair, and let's bake this thing. Bakery. So this is what I meant, Maro. You see this matching my name? There is an option to do that. So there is a way. Where was it? In the settings, I think. Here, match, you can put by name, and this way you can dodge other meshes. I guess playing with the names is a trick, I guess. I don't know. It's probably not that worth it. And this is the paint skew correction. I guess this is a way to modify the cage a little, but Marmoset seemed to be fancier than that. I guess it's not fancier for the painting process, but it is fancier. I guess it's good enough for the painter process, but it is better at baking. I considered it, but I thought Marmoset has more room for improvement, so maybe worth to wait. And this one is already pretty solid. People have been able to deal with it in the industry for a while, so I figured, well, might as well. Why not? We need to get industry wrinkles in there. Also, it needs texture stuff. It was just made for baking. It has texture stuff, but probably not as fancy. Thanos was into the whole PBR stuff. It was sort of like X-Normal but easier. X-Normal, I have seen the program. It's a, to bake your normals there. You get the cool device. It was a program from a university, right? Which was Minnesota, Pennsylvania. I don't know, one of those. Or maybe I completely I completely missed that. But I think it was a university. Swap for the all one. And now we should change the texture, right? For the new one. Import resources, add. Let's see. Do you work? And we swap you here. This texture here. Base color. At this one, right? Yippee! An hour later, we're recovered. We drop a save. And we'll pray that this time is for real. Saving. I need to press C. There you go. And now. Let's see. Yeah, we were in the midst of painting these guys. Here, this fill layer, paint. With the number 4, painting with the UV islands. That's actually kind of illegal, eh? Understandable though, but I can do that with a brush. No props, maybe. Can I redo you now with symmetry? Do you work? Oh, I don't like that. Did I miss you? Oh, no. It could be the case, but I think I tried it and no. These ones are all fancy, so all of these work. Well, I'm glad I checked the last banana because it seems to be cooked too. Oh no, it's fine. Are you fine too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm only missing the second banana. I mean, I can also I can also paint the faces at this point. The marquee select. I know. Do I need to fix the bake and unwrap again everything? Yeah, you were cooked. You were cooked all along. Okay. I guess now that we are at it, might as well separate the front too. It's not a thing. Mm, it's not merged. think it's not watertight. Not watertight. No manifold shenanigans. These spaces, I don't have that many there to properly. I don't know if not properly symmetrized. Probably not. Now everything is connected through there. illegal behavior. Very illegal behavior, Mr. Cookie. I mean, it's whatever. You don't need to fix that. But at the same time, it feels illegal. Make sure I really fix this boy, because I control C a few times. Okay. Okay, so how different would be the UV, really? Is this second banana, right? I messed up, and there is also a hole in the mesh. Here, I guess technically you will have to. No, this one you don't even need to. It's okay. It doesn't need to be unwrapped again, luckily. So I only need to export it again. Now there is a hole in the maze, but if this is fine, then it's no problem. Yeah. So no problem then. Okay, so let's export this thing. For the bake, do we need it for the bake? I don't think so. So we don't need the exploding girl, I guess. We only need this girl. So we should be fine just by exporting this. I guess I'm starting to be a bit fried there. Took me a little bit of time to fully understand what was going on. The hair is still unselected. Why? Let me see. This is a huge project to be learning Painter with, like hard mode. Well. I mean, to get a taste of it, right? When I'm starting, when we finish here, we'll start doing assets again, small boys, right? Like the chair for Chibi, or Chibi will inherit mine and I will get my real life Kokei chair, right? With that one we can get a bit, I don't know, we can try other stuff. Ideally I was gonna start with that one, but I guess I got excited and now we are here. Let me see. More like an yeah. I'm drinking from the fire hose over there, from the fire hydrant. Like, water cut, here we go. Okay, so I think this is it. Let's export it. FBX mesh, selected objects, FBX on. And don't apply modifiers, no animation, and that's it. Overwrite and save, and let's go to Painter. Let's see if it is once and for all this time. Swipe the mesh. No, just re-import the mesh. Okay. Cut flower Picasso. The moment of truth there. It doesn't seem to work. Because I do need to UV unwrap again. Because it does it on UV islands. Doesn't matter if the color works or not. No problem. This was supposed to be a shortcut, but we're learning. The expensive shortcuts. Okay. Yeah, look nice, and it is fine. Is there a way for me to clear this image? Let's see, image. Instead of reloading, can or hit it with a bucket straight up? Okay. Nice. So now this hair has the new UVs and this texture. So we need to bake again, so we need to explode it again. Okay. Let me open the other. Sorry, banana. You wanted to help. I know a competent modeler will have done that in 3 nanoseconds. But we learned in, we learned in. We're getting the spicy wrinkles in the brain, eh? Those wrinkles. They're gonna be very, very creased in there, eh? Very powerful wrinkles. Sweet baby Jesus. Let me save the file, clear the parent before. Copy, delete, paste, parent, I can reload here or even close. No, reload. Because we need to export her too. So might as well do it straight up. The fifth time is the charm. Yes, yes. Done. This is already parented. To move the mesh into the collection. Swap the material. Okay. Think now perhaps should be it. I'm scared to make statements anymore. Okay. Okay. Save. Close. Now swap. Here. Bake. Okay. Now we can swap really. And now I need to press import the new texture, right? a texture. Don't know which one is. Well, I will drop it. Okay, let's delete this one. Okay. Does this work? Well, it's automatically painted. So I'm assuming the answer is yes. Yep. Yep. What is the texture for? The texture I imported, this one here, just to have a working texture in the folder. That's it. I could have exported it from here too, no problem. It is for nothing in particular, so that we could see it in Blender and we can see it in the folder, and that's about it. Oh my god, I forgot what I was about to do here. Wanted to paint something or something. Give me a minute to go to the toilet and we will keep painting there. BRB. I'm back. Okay, well, let me get a reference and let's keep painting over there. Okay. Cha cha cha. So the color, of course, doesn't have to be this one, but something similar, right? Something. This is to see where we are painting. The bananas all over the place. To make it non-destructive, I guess. Well, I don't know if for a paint layer you need a black mask. Probably not. Well, or maybe. You want to put only one color here? Yes, probably. Mm. And guess you can remove the mask or paint with white. Okay. It tried to paint. It's painting stuff there. Why can I only paint here? Mm. Maybe it's a fill layer. If I wanna do it like this. Can you transform an existing layer into another type? Probably not. Okay, this should work, right? Yeah. Yippee. Mm. Is there really no in between? Not for this, but for the size. Okay. Maybe it's a bit illegal. problem of having the bananas there in 3D is that you can continue the whole banana with the lines. This mesh does not even make a lot of sense here. Could be shorter. Let's see. Elsie! How are you doing over there? How is it going? New keyboard. Oh, let's go. How is it? It's crazy. What does it do? Is it one of these? What are the cool switches now? Hall effect switches. What is a keyboard enjoyer too? It's called the Flux keyboard. I ordered it over 3 years ago. What? 3 years ago? Did they lose it? Let's see. What is that? That is part of the space.
Shift,
Oh,
the letters change.
on a cookie. Holy flip. Has a screen, has lights, or is it reflecting? It is crazy. What? A whole screen behind it with completely clear. Oh. And it's 10 keyless. I enjoy my numpad. I am a numpad enjoyer. People want more real estate on their desks. So all good, all legal. It is crazy. It is it is indeed a spaceship keyboard. So wow. I thought maybe the letters were, printed or something. The keycaps were clear, you know what? Pictures of tools when. Oh, let's go. Fancy. It is like a mix between a keyboard and a Stream Deck, basically. All in one.
Like when I press this MT1.
Stream Deck. Let's go.
All these different things.
Okay, Sushi, you win, eh? You win. You win the. You have the coolest keyboard, eh? Let me see. Took them 3 years to figure out how to manufacture the thing. I backed them up. I think I only backed one thing on Kickstarter too, and it also took quite a bit to ship. It was a robot, a modular robot to learn how to, well, the basics of robotics, right? It was called Sparky. Sparky is by my side here. Still on his box. It's hard to. I think I cannot take it out of the. We'll send you a picture later. Sparky. W Sparky. Took them a little bit to manufacture it too. Even though it's 3D printer and the sensors are. You can buy them, but they need to assemble everything, package everything. Comes with a little bit of software to learn and exercises and stuff. And yeah, it took a little bit to figure out. Akuma Tensei Road. Yeah. Asking about the earthquake over there. Oops. I don't know why it's skipping key presses. Okay, back. So to paint these boys, I guess we can also we can use a generator, of course. Let me see. Probably because they are creased, right? There is a way. And the generator. And we can plug. Or just a mask with one of the textures, right? We baked. Because we have all of that in there. Maybe we can do straight up fill with the mask. It is very, very, very slow, and I don't know, very, very slow. I have not made, because I'm not putting enough hours on it, I guess. Other than that, I mean, it needs polishing still, but it's been needing polishing, you know, for a month or two. So slow, seriously slow. This year has been very slow because the project is kind of cool, but I have not been putting in enough hours. Sadly, but it is my fault, eh? It's hard to put in the time to finish things up the way you want it to be. Yeah, I mean, I want it to be as close as possible to the original. If I know I couldn't do it, I probably would not be stressing about it or something. But it can be done, it can be better. Right now I'm taking this detour even though it makes the project longer because I wanted to learn substance regardless. So I figured, well, why not? Her textures are too flat, so might as well. So it is okay. But yeah. Mm, let's see. Maybe just a bit of opacity, or I can polish it manually. So yeah, I don't know. I am happy, but I don't want to be too condescending with myself because I know I can be too. I can be both extremes. Very demanding and very condescending, and I don't want that to be the case. I guess I did more gaming this year. I needed it in the beginning, I guess, the first few months. But I know gaming, to be honest, is not really gonna help me that much. Well, I didn't know for sure, or well, I don't know for sure, right? It helps with other stuff. Gaming helps with the social aspect. You can have fun with people, you can get to meet cool people, that's fine. But with regards to skill, you're still stuck. You're not putting in the hours. So, I mean, yes, that is true. And when I check last year, last year I was starting from zero, to be honest. But in which project? Let me see. What project were we at this point in time? I think we were doing Bichi Pichi still, because I remember Bichi Pichi when I made the last publication. It was at the the very last day of summer. So we had only done like Tomoyo and Bichi Bichi. So to be honest, we are okay. Well, I was starting to learn everything from scratch, right? I modeled the Koke head. I modeled Koke and Chibi Koke too. And we rigged everything and we did our first set of blend shapes of everything, right? Bichi Bichi 2 and we animated the walking scene. I think that's at the point we were last year. After that I logged in and I think I started basically speedrunning models, and that's why we got a lot of stuff in there. And in the Christmas special I also did a lot of tiny assets, well, fast assets to make. So I guess that's why it looks like it's a lot. And yeah, this project is big too. So I don't know. It is like you got a little bit of access there to my thinking process. And I'm happy, but it is mixed feelings, right? But yeah, it is okay, but enough, right? Enough. Like it is okay, but locking, cooking, locking and putting the hours. What happened here? Do I have a face bridge in this? In Blender. Nope. Okay, I almost got many heart attack, but no, all good. And yeah, and I appreciate it, and I appreciate all your help and all of you being here, and I'm very happy with the progress, right? But it's just, well, sometimes, well, I feel like I'm not doing enough. And it's probably because I'm not doing enough. Reality there, what I wanted to do is mask the fill. There you go. I don't know why the UV looks like that there. But yeah, how much better the next models are going to be. Yeah. That is indeed the case, Mr. Banana. But thanks to you in parte, you have been teaching me a lot of animation magic over there. Huge W. Huge W. It's probably a smarter way to do it. Yeah. Still bothered by that line. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there, and I don't know what happened with the ear. I'm gonna add a filter instead. I'm gonna add. The computer does not like filters. Does not like me painting after the filters also. I'm gonna crank the contrast. The things I do to not have to paint. Not great. I don't know. Not crazy good. Drop shadow. Oh, high pass. Like a filter. I'll probably crank the others. Mm-mm. Do I have a low pass? Or threshold? That works too. Mm-mm. I guess threshold. Okay, this is the same. I guess now I can crank this a bit more. But you can blur it, but I guess they simplify it too much. Doesn't look that great. Mm. I guess cannot crank this guy's too much. Getting a bit intense. It's getting a bit intense. Okay. Better. Very 3D. But I guess the solidifier goes on top of that too. So that also will create the outline. That's more 2D. Or I can use I can sharpen it or something. Who can, who can retire? I would buy your cars. The cookie cars. How to make your Sailor Moon in 100 simple steps. Follow along. I mean, if I were to buy a guide, yeah, I mean, and it doesn't have to be too expensive, I guess. because you're playing with scale at that point. Well, you need to guess how many people are gonna buy it and split the cost, right? You bought worse tooths in the price that got outdated. Coffee, coffee, coffee's good. Coffee's great. But yeah, for example, like how in Steam you can get games for so cheap, right? Because you're playing with a big market over there, right? So step by step cookie tutorials, little by little, step by step. Possibilities, possibilities, possibilities. But we are not there yet. But very legal lines. Problem is the mesh. That mesh is a bit illegal. I want them to complete Monster Hunter Wilds once and for all and make it be a cool game. Very illegal behavior, Mr. Colgan. And very illegal mesh. I mean, this is kinda sorta bad. Yes, but yesn't. Yes, but yesn't. Not really. Yes, but not really. Can I do that? Without my computer getting angry. Let me drop a save over there just in case. Did more work than a 3D senior artist. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Why I am 5-year-old baby artist? How can I be put in the work of a senior? I'm doing baby artist. Baby artist. Yippee! I have roots. We have to grab the ground there so that we don't get we can shake, but we don't move. We're steady. It's been I guess this whole week I have been noticing that my model sometimes blinks doing one eye first and then the other and I think it looks kinda cool. Like yeah. Work brain do be working. I may be doing that in real life. It could be a case, but it looks cool regardless. Looks kinda derpy, and that's kinda neat. Let me see. Planted those weird plants. The small grouping of two. And what happened with the weird plants? What has happened with the weird plants, Mr. Maro? Put them in. You separated them already. They're growing strong over there. I hope they start growing strong. The Hercules plant was able to to shed that part of the seed it was carrying all the way up. Here we can put the AO. 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 It's part of one group. Let me see. AO. AO. You're yeah. Well, I have seen the tray. Oh, interesting. That's to stamp it. Oh, but you have a big garden. They can grow strong over there. Do you? Well, I was gonna ask. Do you eat yogurts? Because that was the classic way we started planting seeds over here when we were kids. You put it in there with a little bit of cotton, watered, or with a little bit of soil if they are getting bigger, and they can develop the roots over there. But then you have to move them little by little. The sunflowers outside are getting... Oh no! Why? They are munching on them. Oh no! I guess there is a little plague over there. Well, that little kind of bug that loves munching on some flowers for some reason. What? Less than a few days. Illegal behavior. What? The yellow grasshoppers. Oh. Oh. Like smaller than locusts, right? Well, locusts are like huge grasshoppers, scary huge, and they eat everything. Huge. I have seen some in Venezuela dead. They're huge. Yeah. Huge grasshoppers, and they move in big packs and they devour everything. Not because, I mean, they are like, I guess technically they are normal grasshoppers, huge. The problem is they multiply fast and they move in big groups, so collectively they devour everything they find. Let me see. You have some there. It is just one random guy. The babies do this. Flying in packs, munching everything. It's a bit spooky, eh? It's a bit spooky. No flying, just crawling. The big ones don't really move a lot. Well, that's for the best. Let them stay where they are. Don't you be moving around. I guess they move if they munch everything from a place. They have to move to somewhere else. Yeah, otherwise they cannot make it, I guess. Need some bats to eat them or something. I feel like no animals want to eat them. Yeah, what could eat a huge grasshopper? What eats regular grasshoppers? Like a frog, maybe. So we need an army of frogs to eat the grasshoppers. An army of toads. Or something. Lizard. Hey, yeah, lizards. Makes sense. Lizard. They don't get big here. The bigger ones are bad. Well, over there you have chomper ones. Lizards with chompers. The grasshopper is bigger than the lizard. Of your normal lizards. Yeah. Here they don't grow a lot. In Venezuela, yeah, you have all kind of lizards. Iguanas. Yeah, don't you have iguanas over there? Do the iguanas eat grasshoppers? The iguanas don't move too much in general. They eat fruit, I guess. Bugs maybe, right? I don't know. Yeah, but they are bad. We catch them. I mean, I don't know what they do. They are all over the place. They climb trees. They can probably fall from trees. But I don't know what they do. Not allowed. Illegal behavior. Yeah, I don't know. In Venezuela, they are just chilling all over the place. Huge chilling. Green iguanas are a highly prevalent invasive species in South Florida. I guess they can overpopulate, they can multiply, right? And maybe hurt local species of other things you want to preserve. I could see that being the case. There are those the ones people collected in the winter when it got, yeah. Oh, no problem. Go ahead. Hope it's okay enough, the restart. Yeah, they get frozen. They stop moving. So maybe they can get hurt. We get like 2 days of winter, they all come falling. Yeah. They poop on people too. Well, they live on top of trees, and if you happen to go, they are like a little bit like cicadas too. Like cicadas too, something similar. Well, cicadas they pee on you, I guess. And the iguanas, well, hello Slash. I poofed. That bubble had extra punch in there, eh? How are you doing? I don't want to lose your. Oh no! Save that. But always be saving, Maro. Always be saving there. What? Yeah, we're painting. We're painting or trying to. Should I? Because here we were adding some outlines. I forgot about the outlines. To mark these ones and the ones in the gloves, I can use the curvature, I guess. Here probably too. I forgot. How have I been? I'm doing okay. I have a wedding tomorrow. So yeah. I'm happy for my cousin. She's getting married over there. So now yo. I skipped a lot of days, and this week I was working. Woke up very early today to work. I am starting to get more clients, luckily. So it's not gonna be as dismal as I thought it was gonna be this summer. So okay enough. I'm gonna be tired, but I'm gonna be okay. So we're grinding. We do be grinding here. We have to get better, faster, stronger. Do more beautiful waifus. Yes. So that everybody can enjoy and Koge can get kibble in the future. Woke up at 3 p.m. I'm not logged in. Well, I skipped 1 day to this week, eh? Don't you feel ashamed? Well, it is not good that I did it, but when it is sometimes maybe you need to rest. Or sometimes it's okay. No problem. Or good. As long as did you miss class? I hope you didn't miss class. Other than that, you didn't miss your lesson, so good. Sometimes your body shuts you down. Sometimes you get shut down. You wanna blend, but your body says, okay. You cannot get out of bed today. You're grounded. And well. Let's see if I can do something fancy with the curvature or the other one. Feel. To be fair, I have been locked in, but I still have that burnout feeling. Oh, yeah. Be careful. Try to manage it. I'm not sure with what exactly, if it is with animation or what exactly. But yeah, I guess that's why at the start of the year I was doing more like, well, until this point, I was doing more games and stuff. Try to balance it. And to be honest, I thought, because I didn't want to take like a holiday or stop for a week or something. I don't know if that would have been smarter at this point, because it took longer to get rid of that sensation there. So I don't know. I guess maybe taking a break is smart. I am not sure. Still, it's hard for me to do it. I am not an enjoyer of the idea. Yeah, but maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's smart. Maybe that's why people do it. Maybe that's why people go on holiday. Yeah, maybe you come back more refreshed after that, or maybe not. That's the problem. That's what I think. Like, what happens if I take a week off and I don't feel rested afterwards? Then I have lost a week. No, a week. You can do quite a bit in a week. You like playing games, but you have that feeling of being, yeah. It happens. It happens. I had that too sometimes. I guess that's why I play on stream, because I feel like if I'm playing on stream, I'm making content, you know? So it is not like playing. It's like workies, fun workies. But I should probably tone it down a bit. Or if you don't want to tone it down, then I have to put more hours of stream in there, more days. You mean more days? So in your case, I guess it depends. It depends on your goals and a lot of things. Your personality too. If you are very industrious, you will feel it more. The fact that you're not making progress. But not everybody is like that. So I guess that depends a little bit on your personality too. Should get curvature for accessories. Curve for accessories. Are you accessories? Yep. And I have not. How come I not? I want to accentuate a little bit over here, but I'm not getting any effect in there. I need to invert it. I don't see any difference. Yeah, and we have information there from the ribbons in this little image. You cannot see the pop-up, but yeah, there is information of the ribbons here. Maybe I need to no or base color. Does it need to be here? Nope, I don't think so. If I crank the contrast or something. I don't know. For me, streaming, it helps me lock in. It helps me guarantee that I'm gonna put a few hours in, you know? And even if you mess up a bit or you're not your sharpest, you will make progress. if you keep putting hours. Yeah, for me it works, but not everybody works the same also. So you gotta find what works for you, for your case over there. Mm. I feel like this is not doing anything. And is it because maybe it's because the resolution I lowered it a lot, so I cannot see it. Okay. It is doing something, maybe. Maybe not. Not. How can it not be doing anything? What? Nothing at all. You're immune. Let me see. Having people watch me makes me nervous though, so yeah, so I can never stream sometimes. It is legal, it is legal. For games, sure, but for working, no. Okay. Yeah, not everybody likes that. And with art, people get very defensive too. It's okay. It happens for me with painting, for example. I'm starting to lose that part, that fear of painting in public, let's say. And it is what it is. But maybe there are other ways you can find to look for that walk around over there. Oh, maybe co-working spaces, or I don't know. When I was at uni, it helped me sometimes study with other people that were locked in. Can help you keep going when you can barely do it. So having a space like that could be cool, like a library or something. What in the illegalities? Yeah, I guess that's in a way why I put the co-working tag on the stream too. I don't know. May help some people lock in. If I'm blending, I'm gonna be here, or I will try here to be here for like 7 hours or so. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be around, and I'm gonna be doing my thing. If it helps you lock in, then W. I don't know, because on those kind of sessions at uni, sometimes I help people lock in because I have a how do you say it, a proclivity, or I can lock in easily enough. It helps you, banana. Yippee! Let's go. That makes me happy. happy cooking. Because I don't know. For me, as I told you, right, it is a little bit hard to start, but once I start, I can be there all day. It's like, can not even sleep usually stops me, or not even hunger, because I don't usually feel it. It has to get very bad. Maybe the timer. Maybe if I see the timer, I need to force myself, because then the next day, oh my god. But yeah. We do be looking in. We do be looking in. So yeah, I don't know. I need to stop putting YouTube. I mean, I used to do that, and I do it sometimes, to be honest. The problem is when you start DJing a lot. If you're putting music in there, you start DJing, you start to pay more attention to that than to the thing you're doing. Or with streams, I used to do it too. Or videos I wanted to watch. The problem is that I ended watching a lot of videos and not working too much. So I don't know. I guess it depends on the person too. For me, that's why hitting stream helps. You're locked in. You need to lock in, Mr. Cookie. Yeah, it happens. I cannot blame you. It happens. And I was doing some programming courses, and I was doing the Neurosama extension over there. And I may be guilty of procrastination. Extreme procrastination. Yeah, I mean, I managed in the end, but I watched a lot of videos along the way. That's why, I mean, the music I want, I usually have like a playlist there. I need to update it, to be honest, because it is a bit too much. But it has to be music that helps me lock in. Cannot be too intense all the time, because then you focus on the music. It needs to be some background noise, some white noise that's over there looping and helps you lock in. And you are not DJing actively. Not too much, at least. For example, that helps me. Fill layer and ambient occlusion, maybe. Let me see. I need rock music to lock in for real. I mean, yeah, if it works for you, go ahead. Okay, this one seems to work. The other one, for some reason, okay, Painter didn't like my clicks. Okay, drop a save. Saving. I don't like when I get the spinny wheel over there. Spinny wheel bad. Well, spinny wheel dangerous. Okay. it's doing something. Mm-hmm. And this is because of the light. Mm. You also told me that I could put two lights. Mm. Where did I have the light here? Fill layer accessories for the fill. This one. Why can I not inspect you, good sir? I feel like you're the one holding the light. Yes, you are. Can I duplicate you? And do the opposite. The same but to the back, right? Vertical angle. Was it always 90-90? So straight from the top. Maybe. Which then? Then I cannot complain, good sir. Have a nice day. Let me switch. Legalish. Yippee! W Luna, W Sushi, stretching, moving. I need to learn to do that. I need to learn to do that. I need to move more. Otherwise, my I will become part of the chair, and that's illegal. Well, this morning I guess I was walking a bit, so that's fine. No. I like blending and I like my PC and my chair, but I don't know, we need to move. The world has enough chairs. Yeah. Okay. Gibby. Yeah. Yes. We can provide cool stuff for the world. Yes. Thank you for lifting up the spirits over there. At least my spirit. Yeah. I already got posture issues, so make sure you'll move. Yeah, gonna be careful, no shrimping, I'm gonna start here This is gonna become like cherry stream. No shrimping, eh? Don't you be shrimping. If you are drawing, don't you be crouching there over your tablet, eh? That's a cool thing about 3D over there is that my tablet, for example, is screenless, and I think, well, I have never tried one of the, to be honest, one of the ones with screen, but screenless tablets, they let you have a more ergonomic position, and they are cheaper. They are good too, as long as they are big. I like them. I don't want to get used to a good tablet. Just in case. This keyboard is so freaking. The kitty tapping there. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just so excited. It is so cool. I can add any wallpaper from wallpaper engine to what? Let's go. Fully animated and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god, George. He got a keyboard that seems like a spaceship. It looks like a spaceship. Spaceship keyboard. Everything is a screen behind those keycaps. Let's see if I can add more outline for the sailor outfit. Here I have that highlights. Okay. Volume model and texture looks great. Have you ever undervolted your CPU to avoid high temps? I think when I built my PC, I considered. I don't know if I ended up doing it. If I did, it was very minimal. But I think I may have not. I took notes that it could be a cool strat, but also another cool strat involved like sanding not the die, no, because my processor is one of these long Intels, and they don't do proper contact with they bend a bit. And you need to sand it so that the contact is perfect with the cooler. But it is, well, let me see. You can do small micro details for the cloth. It will be sick. We could probably do it. Because recently my PC has been getting high temps, so I was wondering, has it been like very long since you last changed the thermal paste? Like very long, or like 10 years? I mean, if it is 5, you're probably okay, no problem. You have a cool, you change the paste and really, I mean, I know undervolting is a strat. You have to fine tune it, I think, because I don't know if it can go so low that it shuts down. I'm not sure, but I guess it is only like a few volts, right? Like 2 volts or something. Was 60. Okay, that's fine. Have you done the classic checkup, right? The whole scan your whole PC just in case. I mean, it is summer. I don't know if, but yeah, if where you live, right? But summer does not help. Okay. It was 95 Cs. What do you have as a cooler too? Yeah, that's why I was asking. Yeah, well, right now there are a lot of security issues that maybe it's not the file, but there are like weird backdoors everywhere. So it's a spicy time to be using a PC, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, do the classic, at least the Microsoft scan of the whole system, and if if you're still doubting, maybe Malwarebytes or something like that. But if that shows nothing, keep searching. Let me see. If I use Windows battery CPU settings, I change it from 100% to 80%. It goes way down. Ah, well, that could be. I mean, Windows has been a bit spicy lately, eh? We have not been getting the best updates. That also is not helping. Do you have a decent cooler for your... You probably do. If you're asking all these questions, you probably do. But yeah. Because I don't know, if you're doing liquid, those have their own issues. The pumps get damaged over time. I hope it never leaks. I think the liquid it has inside, it cannot short your stuff, but it's not conductive, but it's messy. You have an AAO, okay. Yeah, you check with your hand and it is working. Okay. I don't know what else could be done there. Apparently CPU is getting hotter, so the AAO struggling to cool it down. So I can only nerf my bolts. 20 down is kind of quite a bit, right? Do you crank the games up quite a bit? Are you playing like 4K or 2K high refresh rate? I mean, I could expect a little, right? A little toastiness in there. People leave the plastic on the CPU. But if he changed the thermal paste again, he's knowledgeable about his PC. So I don't think that's probably the problem, right? I mean, yeah, you always have to ask, just in case, right? Always double check. Started recently, so I'm not sure what happened. Summer plus spicy Windows update. Have you downloaded something sassy lately? Or something from the workshop? Let me see. That can happen too. Two of my cores from my CPU is at 100%, so yeah. I keep nerfing it. Yeah, it is peculiar indeed. BIOS update. Are those not risky? Like if the update fails, can you not get God like hard? You may try it. Oh, I never do, to be honest. I do it when I set it up the first time, and that's it. Then you are with your BIOS forever. You are married to the frame. That's it. I don't know why I didn't get an outline here. Did I mask? Ah, it's because we created folders that protect the rest. Okay, I was being kind of fancy here. I was playing fancy games here. Yeah, but turning the PC off from time to time, I think it's more than recommendable. I tend to not turn on one day after a year or two of being on. It happens. Okay, here we may need a little mask for these lines over here. But we can mask this. We can paint it literally. Or the other way around. I can put a white mask. Jesus. I do. I do. As far as I know, it was decent enough. Or it used to be for a bit. I think I have this key stuck or something. Or maybe it's the tablet. I'm touching tablet. Let me see. Try not to use it if you need. If you need IP tools for in and out, it can sniff it TCP view from might see it. I don't know. I don't do anything too fancy, I guess. How was it called? The map we used for the outline. The UV Islands. UV border distance. It's a generator. Your stream deck is super active. You don't know why. Because it is connected to mix it up, maybe. El gato sings. El gato is watching. The cat is watching. Oh no. Yeah. Kinda annoying to see apps calling home like Logitech. So you are seeing all the traffic in your network over there. Yeah, I guess there is probably a lot of traffic going on in general. A lot of telemetry going on over there. Paint, Mr. Cocaine. Why is this not? Oh. Because you cannot paint with the eraser. That's why. Yeah, you have found the UV ends of your models. I do it to paint outlines. Kinda handy. Big handy. See, I got 2 for free here. 2 outlines for free. For free. For free. 2 freebies. Okay. Peak time is getting closer and closer. It's fine because I can tell I'm a bit cooked. Making dumb mistakes. Oh, I would like to play a proper pick game. A proper picking session. When If the eraser had a polygon fill. Oh, is that, yeah, is that so hard to code in there? And I need this too. And to do that, first of all, let me clean this. Because we still have illegalities over here, eh? For free. Well, she's little by little, she's starting to get some texture action in there. Little by little. Let's see then how it looks with the shading, the SDF shading. And you know what? The first song we heard about here from Ace Combat, the one with the flamenco, that was a banger. I think that's, I'm gonna save it in some playlist. It was pretty epic. Okay, I need to start saving over there. Okay, let me save it. There, for example. Nothing to do with that, but all good. Okay. Nice. Start backing up. Can't wait for Ace Combat 8 OST. We have infinite OST. Well, I selected this time greatest hits. Ace Combat greatest songs over there. Is 8 coming soon or something? Coming out soon? Well, you said you didn't play, but it had a cool OST. Cool discovery. Okay, let me save Mr. Substance. Can you do a little save for me? Comes out October the 2nd. So there, then we will have more background music. And well, if you know like some music you want me to play, or from music from games, usually work kind of well to work. I don't know why it is like more. It is literally background music, right? So, yep. Feel free to recommend it, because me myself, well, I probably will. I can have a look at my my shelf, look for all games, and try to look for something that kind of works. To add more stuff to the playlist. Okay, let's see. Make sure triple check that it is saved. Okay, Blender is closed already. Let me launch. Still taking out. Okay. Controller here. Okay. Finally saved. Let me close. Bam. Let me launch the modded pick. Modded pick. Nice. Get the controller here. Bam.